Are we back? Are we back?
I believe we are.
Do we have ads? There we go. Thank goodness we're back. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm still getting everything set up, guys. Give me a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. Some more technical difficulties on our end.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a tad.
We're good now, though, guys. I think. I hope.
Y'all got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left of me and Easy.
2 hours, 15 minutes. Let's hope we can stream and not crash again.
That would be
Holy crap!
ideal.
Look what I just stumbled upon.
I'm not currently watching the stream. I'm taking a look at Twitter.
Stumbled upon a tractor trailer sideways in
Ooh.
Memphis. Okay. All right, guys. We're back in action. Class action. Action. What is up, guys? What's up? Khalid. We'll get down to totals here in just a second. We're still trying to get stream figured out here. We're waiting for people to file in. I'll go ahead and go to this and go ahead and turn it to the camera dashboard. And just let the people pile in here for a minute. Yeah, Alexander, we're back. We're back in action. Shoot.
What's happening?
I'm just getting everything set back up here.
Gotcha.
Adjusting my chair. Getting back in an upright position.
That would be ideal.
How much snow do y'all think we'll get in Conoco Rock, Arkansas? Oh, just wait a little bit. We're gonna do personal forecast here in just a minute. We're gonna wait for people to pile in here. And then we're gonna get started on some forecasting. Let's see. Guys, is the audio good? Everything good? Stream good? Quality good? No buffering? How tired are you guys? Did you have the Red Bull? Nate has not chugged his Red Bull yet. We need
Nope.
$10 more. $10 for Nate to chug his Red Bull. I'll set the goal up here in a second. Sounds fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be our what hour are we on, Nate?
What a what?
We're approaching 36 hours
Yes.
of continuous live coverage.
Yes.
So we're a little bit worn out, but we're fine. So we're approaching our 36-hour mark. I think technically 8 o'clock would be our 36-hour mark.
It would be.
Yes, beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. But the sun is supposed to start coming up here in a minute, guys. At least for the East Coast. Since time zones are a thing. I love how none of the other weather YouTubers are live at night as if the weather doesn't exist at night or something. Hey, that's why we do 24/7 live coverage.
That is why we do that.
The weather don't just have a light switch. It doesn't have a bedtime. So we're here at night. David's not here, but you know, the night crew. I think that's our new nickname, David. The night crew. Or not David, Nate. Sorry, a
Yeah.
little bit tired.
I can tell the fatigue is getting to you.
Uh
I'm cool with the nickname Night Crew.
the night crew. Ice has been spiking up all night here in Northwest Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Oh yeah? We do have one cam in Nashville. It's gonna be that top middle cam is in Nashville. Hope you guys are having a good night so far though. Still 11 more hours of snow here. Well, good for you, Neagle Beagle. That we will be live the whole time. So you can stay here and chill out with us. Hoping some more viewers pile in here before we start doing personal forecasts.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
What are we at right now? I can't see. I find it staggering how fast you guys drive in snow and ice on. It's not us doing it.
How fast do we do it though?
I'm very cautious on the road.
I don't know. I think I probably like max 30 miles an hour.
Max 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't probably drive at all if that was my interstate.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm just watching some of these cars, like, bro, slow down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we saw someone wipe out earlier.
Yeah, we did see someone wipe out earlier on the top right camera. Someone wipes completely out. And if you look at the bottom right camera right now, you can see a semi truck that has wiped out.
All right, Easy, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Once Nate gets back, we will start exploring the snow totals for everyone. It's raining here in Virginia. Yeah, that warm nose is probably getting you. That warm nose is probably creeping up to your area. And the beer is running through him. Sleet in Raleigh, North Carolina. Up to a quarter inch of ice in the Charleston, West Virginia area. It started a couple hours ago. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, we're going to be getting into the forecast here in just a moment. All right. So if we look at Radar Omega right here, we can see that this there's a little bit of a dry spot going on right here in Northeast Tennessee, Southwest Virginia, as a result of the warm nose that we see right through here without the rain. Um, sorry. Um, so we still see ice in the Houston areas, Nacogdoches, Shreveport, Monroe, Natchez, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Pine Bluff, El Dorado, and Jonesboro, Memphis, Oxford, Greenwood, Jackson, Dyersburg, Jackson, Tennessee, Clarksville, Nashville, Franklin, Murray, Bowling Green, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky, Beckley, West Virginia, Salem, West Virginia, Abingdon, West Virginia, Lynchburg, Asheville, Morgantown, Durham, Raleigh, Sanford, Greenville, Greensboro, Greenville, Greenwood, Atlanta, Athens. Y'all are all seeing freezing rain at the moment. Um, Again, right now we're just tracking this big monster of a system. For all the snow lovers out there, Oklahoma City, you're finishing up on your snow. Conway, Springfield, Jefferson City, St. Louis, Springfield, Illinois, Bloomington, Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, Canton, Charleston, West Virginia, Elkins, Morgantown, Richmond, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, New York, Philadelphia, Williamsport, and Southern Connecticut. All of you guys are seeing snow conditions right now. Down here towards Huntsville, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Montgomery, and Baton Rouge, you guys are seeing some rainy conditions. Um, but yeah, um, we can go over here to pivotal weather. Actually, let's take a look at the power outage map real quick. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Let me hide this for you. There we go. All right. So in the South region of the United States right now, we have 436,000 customers out right now, most of which is in Tennessee. Didn't expect that. Uh, uh, Tennessee, Hardin County, Davidson County, Macon County, Fentress County, Bledsoe County, Anderson County, Cumberland County, Rowan County, Campbell County, Claiborne County, Hancock County. Um, Really, the biggest is in Davidson County, which is of course in Nashville. Yeah, it looks like Nashville Electric Service is having a huge outage right now. Um, and we can see, go back here. You can just take a look at, just take a look here and make sure everything looks good. Yeah, everything looks pretty much as expected. Um, so let's change over here to pivotal weather here. You guys can put your location in chat right now. So put your location in chat right now, and I'll give you a forecast and totals for your area uh, regarding this upcoming storm. So put your location, put your city name in chat, and I will get to you city name and state, and I will get to you. Um, just real quick, here is a forecast, or here is a look at the just nation as a whole. And while you guys put your cities in chat,
Perfect timing there, Easy. I'm back.
perfect timing. Perfect. All right. Perfect. So put your city name in chat, city name and state in chat. And let's get started. Let's get started. Uh First thing I see is Raleigh, North Carolina. Starting off strong with Raleigh. So Raleigh, at this point you're done with the snow. Your main concern is going to be the ice, which could be around 2/10 of an inch. Elizabeth in Tennessee, you guys are basically about done with everything. You could see maybe just a little bit more um, snow on the backside of the storm. Uh, Spring Hill, Tennessee. We'll go ahead and do Spring Hill, Tennessee. So Spring Hill, south of Nashville. So Spring Hill, y'all are about done with the snow, maybe a dusting to an inch um, right now, but the ice is going to be your biggest problem, which is going on right now. And you could see upwards of a half of an inch of ice for your area. Camden, New Jersey. So we're going to look at Camden, New Jersey here. So for Camden, New Jersey, anywhere from, let's see, anywhere from, I would say 6 to 8 inches for Camden, New Jersey. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, you guys are basically done with the snow, maybe a little light dusting in the morning or this morning. And Charlotte, you're expected around another 2/10 of an inch. Arkadelphia, Arkansas, you guys are just about done with everything. Maybe a little bit of ice left to go through, but maybe another inch or two of snow. Let's see, what is Connecticut looking like for totals? So for Connecticut, anything near Waterbury, Hartford, and Norwich, anything in that nature or near there, you're going to be looking at around a foot to a foot and a half. Now, Bridgeport, you could be seeing 9 to 12 inches. Galveston, Texas, you guys are not going to be getting anything impactful. Just north of Memphis. So if you're just north of Memphis, you could be looking at maybe around an inch or two of snow and maybe around an additional 1/10 of an inch of ice. Allentown, Pennsylvania. So for Allentown, Pennsylvania, you guys could be getting an additional around 10 inches of snow, along with maybe just a little bit of ice. Salem, Massachusetts. So for Salem, Massachusetts, you guys could be getting anywhere from a foot to a foot and a half. Fort Smith, Arkansas. So for Fort Smith, you guys are going to be around an inch to an inch and a half, and your ice totals, you're basically done. You're basically just about done with ice. So just another maybe inch or two. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. You could be in for another maybe 7 inches of snow, and ice totals for you. You're about done with ice. So just another nice little snow. Let's see, Brighton, Tennessee. I honestly do not know where that is. So that is just north of Memphis. We already went over that. Around an inch or two more of snow and another 1/10 of an inch of ice. Wake Forest, North Carolina. Which is right near Raleigh. So for Wake Forest, North Carolina, you could be seeing upwards of a quarter of an inch of ice and maybe a light dusting of snow remaining on your um, for your area. I think that's about it that you guys have. Let's see. Nate, you good?
Yeah, I'm all good here.
Making sure you're still alive over there.
Yeah, just pretty tired, just kind of chilling, enjoying the stream.
Calico Rock, Arkansas. You guys are pretty much done with the ice for the most part, and your snow totals probably going to be close to probably another 2 to 3 inches for your area. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, 3 to 4 inches so far. We can look at Harrisburg. So you're forecasted to get maybe around 11 to 12 inches. 11 to 12. Yeah, that's a good question, Isaiah. How much? I'm asking you guys here. How much snowfall have you gotten so far from this storm? How much snowfall? In Cumberland, Maryland. I just clicked on the wrong bubble there. Okay, there we go. Cumberland, Maryland, another 10 inches for you. Nate, I believe you checked way up on Oklahoma, Fort Smith. Maybe I'm wrong. I need Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Did I do that? I'm not Nate, by the way. I'm easy. Nate's the one
Yeah,
on the back end. But Arkadelphia, if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure Arkadelphia is right above El Dorado, right? Or am I?
I think you did check up on that.
I thought Arkadelphia was right above El Dorado. Oh no. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's below Hot Springs and Little Rock. I think. Must do. So it's like, yeah, okay. So you're like right here, which is an inch or two, and your total ice accumulation is going to be maybe a tenth of an inch in Arkadelphia. Since you getting much ice or snow removal, I need to know it's going to be more snow for you guys. There's not going to be much ice up there. There's probably not going to be any ice up there. Nate, random question. What
Yeah.
airport would you say is the hardest for a pilot to land a plane? Maybe Denver, Colorado, because of the wind caused by the mountains? Question mark?
Mm.
He's in deep thought
Denver's
right now,
not
Alexander.
Denver's not extremely easy. Denver does definitely has its challenges, like density, altitude, and also dry microbursts. But hardest, I'd have to give it to Lukla Airport, not in the United States.
Is that the one on the side of the mountain?
That is the one. Yeah,
Okay. I've heard of it before.
yeah. And if you overrun, you go right into a mountain.
Yeah. 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 It's like a very short runway, right?
Yeah, it sits at I think 9,000 feet, so that's extremely challenging. And the runway length is only 1,700 feet. So yeah, it's pretty short runway.
Okay.
Short runway, gonna need a higher speed. Yeah.
Everyone was saying Virginia was not going to get over 7 inches of snow, but here in Northern Virginia already have 7 inches of snow. Well, we can take a look for you. If you would have came to the David Schlotthauer stream, we would have said that you would have gotten. Well, I don't know how north you are, but if you're in Harrisonburg, you're forecasted to get around 4 to 5 inches. But if you're near DC, you're expected to get probably six 6 to 8 inches up here.
You had to stop yourself.
I did. I really did. But yeah, if
Also,
you're
you
up
got to
here, like,
remember, it could just be 7 inches of drift. You also have to remember that.
that's true. That's true. Everyone's saying Virginia. Yeah, I already read that. Think you like the northernmost tip. Yes. So yeah, you're expected to get like 6 to 8 inches, maybe even nine. Maybe even nine. I'd say 7 to 9 inches if you're on the most northern tip. New York, Georgia, New York, Jersey border started snow about 1.5 hours. As you know, say it would start tonight. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. That's more realistic. Also, it isn't snowing right now for some reason. I can see out. Yeah. Also, it isn't snowing right now, and for some reason, I can see out my window. Um, it's not, but you said it's not snowing anymore in Northern Virginia? Is it not? It should be. Yeah, you're covered in snow on radar at least. Maybe you're in a dry pocket. Could be a dry pocket. Who knows? But according to radar, it is snowing in Northern Virginia. Then, but who knows? Who knows? Um, saw something about Newport News. Good morning from Newport News. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's not morning for us. Well, it is morning for us, but we're still sleepy. We haven't been to bed yet. Are we in the clear for freezing rain or sleet, or will that start today? I can check for you. Newport News, coast of PA. I want to know where that. I think I know where that is. I'm pretty sure that's near Chesapeake.
Mm.
Is that near?
Well, easy. Power outages have blown up. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, yeah, in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, looks like about 1.5 million people have no power.
Shooey, man. It's a lot of people.
A lot in Nashville.
A lot in Nashville. It is near Chesapeake, but on the peninsula. Yeah, I was recently in Chesapeake. Actually, no, I was in Norfolk. You guys should be clear. You guys should be clear. Um, I mean, maybe a little bit of snow, like maybe a dusting to an inch, but you might have already gotten that, honestly. You definitely could have already gotten that. Not too sure. I can see. Yeah, it looks like you've already gotten that. I'm not gonna lie to you. So if you've already gotten snow, then I wouldn't expect much more. And freezing rain shouldn't be an issue for you guys. I am interested though. What does it look like on radar here? Yeah, I mean you're definitely close to the freezing rain. I mean Virginia Beach right now and like if you know where uh I mean it's you're pretty close to the freezing rain line. If you're in uh, Newport News, it's very, very, very close to the freezing rain line. So, I mean, I don't want to say you're clear, but it shouldn't impact you that much. If anything, it'll be probably more of a sleet type mixture. It's just going to be really, really, really cold rain. Really, really cold rain. What does your current temp say for Ragley, Louisiana? Ragley, Louisiana. Ragley, Louisiana. So for Ragley, Louisiana, it shows a temperature of well. Am I the right scene here? I'm not. Switch to radar omega scene real quick. So for Ragley, I'm seeing. I mean, the closest station to you would be in DeQuincy, which is 32 degrees. So take that how you want it. Let's see. Let's see. I love snow, but better nothing than I love snow, but better nothing than freezing rain. Appreciate y'all and hope you have a good rest today. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great day. Well, really, I hope you stick around. But if you don't stick around, I hope you have a great day. Um, let's see. Let's see. How much snow for Big Flats, New York? Nate, it's starting to happen.
What is?
The voice is giving out.
Oh, it is?
It's slowly but surely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm literally just sitting here struggling to stay awake.
Oh, we still have an hour and a half.
Hopefully David comes back at 8:30.
Don't know. We've already woken him up twice.
Yeah, good point.
All right. I'm looking for you, Big Flats. Big Flats. I'm not forgetting about you. Just changing scenes real quick.
Unfortunately, Square Body Life, snowball snow in Arkansas might be ice fall snow.
Those hurt.
Yeah, those hurt. Unless that's a game that will test your manhood at a very young age.
That is true. That is true.
Get pelted with
Big
an ice
Flats.
ball.
Big Flats, New York. 13 inches for Big Flats, New York. 13. Have fun. Does anyone know if David has power? I think so. I mean, I am using his computer, so yes.
I would,
hope
yeah.
so.
I would hope he has power.
If he doesn't have power, then that's unfortunate. Wichita, Texas is getting slammed with snow. Yes. Oh, goodness, I'm getting a little bit tired now.
Yeah, that Red Bull, you're hitting the sugar wall.
You know how you counter that?
More Red Bull.
Exactly. Well, oh, Wichita Falls, not Wichita. Wichita Falls getting slammed with snow. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. Yeah, you guys could probably get another inch. I think we should chill out with some cameras, guys. It's coming down heavy in New York right now. The power is on right now. Sounds about right. Guys, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should really subscribe because I think we're the only channel doing 24/7 live coverage on the storm. We are at hour 35. 35 hours
Yes.
straight covering this thing.
Oh, we actually just crossed the halfway point.
Yeah. So we're going to be live. We just crossed the halfway point in this whole series. So that's kind of unreal to say.
I mean, yeah, we
'Cause I
got
feel,
30 more hours, and I think if the severe threat is good enough, I think I will go storm chasing today. So easy, you'll have to help me with that.
I got you, man. Another inch. Oh
Five
my
percent.
gosh, thank you, new sub
I
here.
mean, easy, you're better with that.
What?
Do you would you say a 5% tornado risk is anything substantial?
Let me look at the HRRR here in a second. I have to check the HRRR anyways. For this guy in chat. The 12Z is almost in, so that'll help a little bit. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, Nashville
Yeah,
is struggling without power.
yeah, I definitely appreciate the sub Misty Independent Music. We definitely appreciate all the subs we can get. We are trying to reach 70,000 subscribers, and you are helping us achieve that goal. So, if we look at surface and precipitation, so this is at 7 a.m. I mean, realistically, your heaviest amount of rain should be coming around probably around 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. EST. Then you'll transition over to this sleet, and then eventually maybe have a little bit of freezing rain at the end, and then you guys should be done. I'm in Tornado Alley. 5% is not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I understand you get that a lot during the springtime. Let me just look real quick. Let me look for you. Should we read the discussion?
Yeah, why not?
Let's read the discussion, guys. It might bore you, but why not? Um, okay, hold on. Trying to figure this out here. So if we go to severe weather here, um, SBC products, and then we go to convective outlooks here. We go here, tornado. Severe thunderstorms are possible across parts of the eastern Gulf states this morning and early afternoon. Hold on, can you guys read this? Or am I cutting you guys off? I think I want to do something like this. Yeah, there we go. And then hold on one second, guys. There we go. Okay. So, um, severe thunderstorms are possible across southern parts of the eastern Gulf states this morning and early afternoon. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes are the main concerns. Southern plain shortwave across arc latex early in the period. Da, 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 da. Looking for okay, interesting. So the SBC discussion really says nothing about timing. So we're gonna have to go back to pivotal weather here. I'll change the scenes again, back to pivotal weather. And we're gonna look just to see. Um, I need more of a regional.
They did
Too,
actually expand the tornado threat closer to Tallahassee.
see that? I see that. So what sucks is I think it's gonna be a pretty early Well, hmm. Realistically, best chance to see any sort of discrete cell is going to be at around noon.
Yeah, the HRRR has a very linear, but if you look at the whatchamacallit,
The NAM.
the NAM has it a lot broken apart, or a lot more broken
Oh,
apart.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know, bro. Good. Still pretty linear though.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
your
I
best
mean,
chance would be, I mean, like this right here, and this is at
go to
like,
go to like when it's
oh,
over Tallahassee because the SPC put it right over Tallahassee. Maybe the storm breaks back apart. Yeah, yeah, right there.
I mean, I think Tallahassee's like right here or something,
What?
but
Close. That's close enough.
just want to see real quick. I mean, kinda. You definitely got rotation, kinda. Shears there. Uh, I don't know, man. The photograph looks interesting, but the storm slinky looks pretty gnarly with the rotation. Picking up on
Yeah,
a
I see
possible
that.
hazard type.
Possible
It could be
hazard type
interesting.
tornadic.
Yeah, but it's not. That's the lowest type of hazard type. Like, if say if we were to go down here, I'm sure it'll be like PDS tornado or something. Oh, nope, never mind. I lied.
Interesting.
I don't know. I mean, it could. Probably play
Maybe.
it by
We'll
ear.
see.
Play it
Maybe
by
when I
ear.
wake up at like 3 p.m., 4 p.m., it'll be like, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Can David wake up?
Yeah, we're both extremely tired.
I am struggling a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. I really am struggling.
I think we want to give him a call.
No, we'll wait. Maybe. I mean, you can go to bed if you want. I can hold down the fort.
No, if you're in it, we're both in the struggle together.
See, I would try another Red Bull, but I think I'd actually have a heart attack.
No, I think if you chugged another Red Bull, you'd just get trash sleep.
Yeah, that's true. We have a wind advisory, an hour west of Tallahassee, but no tornado watch as of now. Yeah.
Yeah, the NWS definitely typically waits, especially the Tallahassee NWS office. I actually got to meet with them like a couple months ago. I actually asked about that, and they usually like to make the calls later, um, mostly because it's a college town. So the college it scares a lot of people, so they like to make the calls a little bit later just to be entirely sure about it.
Interesting. Thanks, y'all, for keeping the stream alive. Of course.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think it's crazy that I could literally drive like 4 hours away and I'm in 26-degree temps.
Isn't that crazy?
Like that
That
is
cold front's
insane.
working. That cold front is working. Let's look at cams, guys. Let's look at cams. Uh, if you guys haven't subscribed, by the way, I would subscribe. Um, we're the only channel doing 24/7 live coverage of this thing. and this is going to be one of. I mean, Nate, don't let me talk over my head here, but I want to say this is probably one of the longest weather streams there has ever really been on YouTube. If we go actually 70 hours, this has to
Yeah.
be up there.
Yes.
This has to be up there in the record books somewhere.
Yeah. I
So
mean, a
we've
manned
already,
stream. Manned
we, yeah,
stream.
man strip, of course. I mean, we've been at this for 30, almost 36 hours now, 35 hours, and we
Can
just
you
passed
even?
the halfway point in this whole live stream. We're going to be live for another 30 some hours. So that is crazy. That is pretty crazy. Oh, snap. Something went wrong. Hold on. I'll get that webcam back up for y'all here in a sec. Little technical difficulty there. Guess what cam's
I
back
wonder.
up? Can you guess what cam is back up? Nate?
Bridge cam.
Bridge cam's back, baby. Bridge cam is back, and there's a car right there.
Walnut Hill. I think the chat can start to realize that we're slowly losing our minds.
Freaking cam's right there, brother. The cam's right there. Hopefully, we're not too insane.
Nah, I don't think we are. I think we're reasonable. Oh,
You think we're reasonable?
well, in that bottom right cam, the tractor
Tractor
trailer's
trailer?
off the road.
A little bit. What? Where's this camera at? Oh, here we go. See what this little car does here.
Well, easy. Actually, I was about to talk to you. I'm actually pretty thankful that I didn't go storm chasing in Mississippi. Looks like they're getting the worst of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm. Looks like even though I would love to have you out there in Oxford,
Yeah, yeah. No,
no.
I'm gonna pass.
Levels of insanity. You guys are talking like I would after a night in South Beach. Well, it's all good. Sleepiness is the next to drunkenness. Well, with Nate, it could be a little bit of both. Me, just tiredness.
Nah, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Just had one beverage. That's all.
I'm really, really, really trying to not go for another Red Bull right now.
I wouldn't. You're just gonna get trash sleep when David gets back. Well, how many have you
Bro,
had?
well, that was 7 whenever I chugged it.
Oh, you're fine. It's only like 500 milligrams of caffeine.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
There's only 80 per can. I'm pretty sure.
Is there only 80?
Oh no,
I thought there was like, what, 250?
115.
Oh. Oh, the Rain Energy. Rain Energy, REIGN. Have you ever had that?
Yeah, I've dude, literally name an energy drink and I've had it. I've had them all. I used to be like an energy drink addict in high school.
Rain Energy. It's a solid
That's
drink.
300.
It's 300 though. Yeah, it's 300
300.
calories. 300 milligrams of caffeine. It's freaking crazy.
Well, what's nice is if you drink those a little bit too fast, it makes you literally feel like you're just
Have a little buzz.
yeah. How long has he been gone for? Thanks for your efforts, guys. When did he end up going to bed?
We've been manning the stream for probably close to 10 hours by
12
now.
hours.
Yeah.
12 hours, yeah. At 8, it'll be
So
12 hours.
12-hour shift here, guys.
Or then last night, what was it? 9 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. So far in 2 days, we're sitting at 21 hours.
Just between the both of us, yeah.
Yeah. But I think David's. Oh yeah, actually, we've manned the stream longer than David. But that's just that has nothing to do with David. He also did do most of it all alone today, so it's a lot
That is
different when
true.
you're doing it all alone.
Yeah, if I was doing it alone, I don't know if I'd still be alive right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need somebody there just to like bounce ideas off of.
Like I could be like, Nate, give me a joke.
Yeah, essentially.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah, we remember, guys, if you guys are new to the stream, new to
Subscribe.
the channel, like and
Subscribe.
subscribe, please. Yeah, like and subscribe,
Please
please.
subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. If you subscribe, I will be I'll be such a happy man. Such
Oh
a
yeah.
happy man.
Well, it looks like easy tomorrow. It looks like going to be a busy day for me. Looks like maybe a storm chase and then back at it on the
The only
stream again.
thing I can think of for tomorrow is a little bit of shut eye.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think we're going to be going.
We keep on saying tomorrow like it's not the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to be going for that long though. Tomorrow, well, today, tonight.
I don't know. Honestly, this might be the last night shift stream. I don't know if David would want to continue it tomorrow night, since the ice will
Mm,
be mainly done with.
yeah, it's just going to be snow in the north, which they're used to, so it's not going to have extreme impacts.
So this might be one of the last night shift streams. Could be.
Could be. We'll see.
Yeah, we will. We will definitely see. Let's see. Need
Hey, you
to
know what?
check.
I think right now is a good time for some Cheez-Its.
Dude, I love Cheez-Its. Are you gonna share?
Yes, sir. I got the Cheez-Its.
Heck yeah.
Chat's been kind of quiet, y'all. How are y'all doing in there?
Yeah, you guys okay? No!
What?
Don't tell me. Dang.
What
Rip
happened?
bridge cam.
Oh,
Rip bridge cam. We'll refresh it here in a few minutes. How much for Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania? Uh, I can check real quick for you. For a Wilkes pair, you guys probably are going to get around a foot, 12 to 15 inches, I would say. You know, current total ice accumulation in Nashville, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like around 4/10 of an inch to half of an inch in Nashville. By the way, Nate, next stream, if we ever do this again, or we will do this again, I'm just saying, like if we ever have this series of an event again where we're streaming all night during a snowstorm, I think I'm gonna have all the cities down by now.
Oh
I've
yeah.
gotten a lot of practice. Gotten a lot of practice down.
Oh yeah. There's some cities that I've never heard of or known the location of, and even
I
just
know them
watching you
now.
do it.
Like who knew freaking I don't even know. I mean, like, who would ever think Texarkana is in between Texas and Arkansas? You know what I'm saying?
True.
Or
Yeah.
like Arkadelphia. Like, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, "Oh, that's in Philadelphia." No, it's in Arkansas.
I would have had no idea.
We already have a 1/4 inch in Nashville. Yeah, makes sense. I'd probably say another 1/4 inch, maybe another 1/4 inch or another uh 2/10 of an inch. How much snow for Glasgow, Nova Scotia? I don't know. I don't think my model goes into Canada, but we can maybe use some reasoning. Oh, I have no idea, honestly. Glasgow? Hold on. Let me see if my model does go out to Canada. We want everyone to be included here. Glasgow, Nova Scotia? Probably like 15 inches. I would say 15 inches. Thank goodness for the National Blend of Models. Hearing
Oh yeah.
Transformers below in the distance? In Nashville? We need to get some more games in Nashville, dang it. Why don't we have more games in Nashville?
I told you. Nashville's having the worst of the outages.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit delirious. A
I'm
little bit
assuming
delirious.
Davidson County is Nashville, right?
Maybe. Hey, I think someone in chat would know. Is Davidson County Nashville, guys? Anyone
I'm
know?
assuming it is.
In Philadelphia, yeah, that's about right. I have been saying around 6 to 8 inches in Philadelphia. Um, oh, that's not English. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure. Let's try to help them out. I'm gonna copy that.
Let's see how sleepy Nate with a tongue twister. I can do this. I can do this, Alexander. It's easy, by the way. So if two witches were watching two witches, oh wow. If two witches were watching two watches, which witch would watch which watch? Hey, I did pretty good
What
there.
the hell?
If two witches were watching two watches, which witch? Whoa,
Do you want to know what
wait,
he just said? What that guy said?
what?
He
What?
said, "You must know of the universe and magical weapons."
Oh yeah, we do. Are you sure that's not Google Translate? Just mess with me.
I don't know. Let's
Hold on,
see.
I'm still trying to do this tongue twister from Alexander here. If two witches were watching two watches, which witch would watch which watch? That one's
Oh,
pretty good. Can you say that, Nate?
yeah. So give me a second. Chew on a cheese it. If two witches were watching two witches, which witch would watch which watch?
No, you messed it up. If two
I
witches
did?
were watching two watches.
Oh. Yeah, dang, I did.
It took me only like 5 tries though, so I feel like that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting cameras out of Nashville right now. Oh, it's interesting. Stream unavailable. Stream not available. Yeah, a lot of the Nashville cameras are out right now.
Oh, I wonder why.
Don't be a smarty.
I wonder why.
Oh, this road's good. What about I-40? How's I-40 looking? Yo, that's crazy actually.
What?
All the cameras on I-40 are down.
I believe it.
Almost all of them. Literally, no. I found one that's not dead. But still, that's pretty crazy, man. Well, I-65.
And I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought a 212
Copyright, copyright, copyright,
and
copyright,
a
copyright,
tank of
copyright,
gas with it.
copyright, copyright. I'm trying desperately to find some Nashville cameras right now, and it's not working.
Actually, if you sing a song, is that copyright?
Only if you sing it good enough.
Yeah, I would agree. And I don't think I was.
It's pretty good, man. I'm having a very hard time finding cameras in Nashville right now.
I'm
So
assuming they're
let
all
me know.
down.
Maybe up here. It's not copyright. That is fair use.
Let's look that up to make sure of that.
Hey, this is a nice little camera. We'll see if this camera's refreshed. If not, we're gonna replace it. Oh, it's good now. Cool. What camera shall we replace? Honestly, this camera's pretty boring.
Actually, easy. That is a
What?
copyright. If I sang it for longer than 10 seconds, technically on YouTube, it is a copyright.
I just saved you.
Mm-hmm.
You just about ruined everything.
Yes. Some of them are working downtown.
Yeah, I got one.
Bring back the guy that yells when you talk to him. I'm not sure what guy you're talking about.
Is it me? I don't yell. I don't think.
I don't think you yell.
We should be seeing some action here soon on some cameras.
I hope so.
David doesn't yell.
No, I don't think David yells.
You think I should just load up with Nashville cameras?
Yeah. I mean, that's the largest impacts.
I mean, like, if I were to zoom out real quick on this.
Um, is this storm as bad as it was projected? Um, I'm not gonna go ahead and say anything right this second.
I say it is too early to say, but if we're thinking right now, in certain parts, yes. In other certain parts, maybe not.
Yeah.
But it's too early. Too early to say
Oh,
right now.
all of these cams up on the screen right now, except for the bottom right, are Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, the top middle, top left is Tennessee, Nashville.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. Oh, any news on Roswell, Georgia, gang? Will the roads be cleared?
Roswell, Georgia. I don't know where Roswell, Georgia is. I'll have to look that up.
I remember you did a forecast for it earlier.
Oh, it's north of Atlanta. I don't know. I don't know what the road conditions right now are in Atlanta. Can we find cameras? Hold on. Oh, I might have an answer for you in a second. Oh. Um, um,
Assume that's a negative Ghost Rider.
they look a little bit slick. They're, yeah. I mean, they're not the slickest thing I've ever seen, but I'd be careful.
Do you ever get to a point like where you're so tired where your eyes start to water?
Yeah. Are you there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's been like that for an hour.
Oh,
That Red Bull didn't do nothing. Maybe woke me up for 30 minutes.
did you only get one?
I got two, but I'm not drinking two. That was my fifth one of the day.
You're not even close to your limit.
My poor heart.
My poor heart. It's fun. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. seeing if we can maybe find cameras here in. What's the chances I find a working camera in Oxford?
Slim to none. But that is what X is for.
Shoot. Shoot. Dang it. Dang it. Well, it's not looking good for Oxford. Holy crap. Oh, I thought it was live. Is this live? No, it's not. Well, that didn't work. Why does northern Mississippi have like no cameras? Huh. Very interesting.
Well, who's seeing the heaviest impacts in Mississippi? Oxford.
Probably. I would say Oxford.
Mm. The local TV weathermen are saying that 2 inches of ice has fallen on Oxford, Mississippi. More on the way.
Break.
Even possible for 2 more inches, so 4 inches total. So I would not say that that is a bust of a storm producing 4 inches of freezing rain.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that either. Oh, I found a good camera. I'm not gonna even lie. Holy crap. Oh, I have no idea how these cameras are still up.
People in Oxford are reporting trees snapping like toothpicks and power flashes lighting up the night sky.
That's romantic.
Boss, I think we need to call David.
You waited till 8 a.m. exactly.
Yes.
You can call.
I feel like he's gotten his beauty rest. When's the last time he texted? Oh,
You got that, bro.
I'm gonna sleep for like 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
All right, peace.
Peace. Wish him luck with that, guys.
No dice.
What happened, Nick?
No dice.
What do you mean no dice?
9 a.m. at the least.
What?
At the least.
Yikes.
Never mind, y'all. 13-hour shift incoming. How you hanging in there, Easy?
Yeah, I'm here. I got some new cameras.
Nice.
Interesting. You hanging in there?
Dude, I'll buy a thread. If I'm being honest. It's honestly more so my eyes. I think my eyes are more tired.
Makes sense. Still getting more cameras for you guys. Oh crap. A heck of a nice number of brutes right here.
Oh, yeah.
You boys don't drink coffee? Well, I would if I could, but I can't. What if I could, but I can't? Nate, take a look at the middle camera real quick.
Yeah, what's up with the middle one?
That's a bridge.
Oh? I didn't really realize that was a bridge.
Are the bottom two not playing? Hello? What's happening?
Looks like we're gonna have to troop through, huh?
There's somehow still 150 people in here.
I know. We haven't been very talkative.
Guys, if you still hear me, put a W in chat.
Uh, I don't know if they can hear us.
Nope, nope, we got him.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew.
Just making sure y'all are still alive down there in chat.
So easy. What are we thinking?
Thinking about a lot of things right now. Mainly closing my eyes.
I know. But I don't know how long David's gonna be.
I mean, like, there comes to a point, like,
Yeah, I feel like that point is about now.
oh wait, he texted the group chat.
Yeah.
What was that?
That's my freaking water bottle. I dropped it on the ground. Such an idiot.
Oh god.
Man, I'm just tired.
Oh,
Let a man be tired.
that was the that's the funniest thing I think. That was the funniest thing I've
David is
witnessed.
busy starting his brewery empire. This is on you guys now.
This is on us. How about you guys read the chat? Okay. What do you want to say to us?
Yeah, chat's not too active right now.
Yeah, y'all are not giving us much entertainment. Come on, Alexander. Tell us something funny.
Do you have a dog, Easy?
I do.
I think we heard it.
Two.
Was it about it? Was it getting fed?
I don't even know. Yeah, probably. I think she's open. Oh, yeah, you probably just heard it. Yeah, and there.
How big's your
Check.
dog?
Oh, that one's small. That
Oh,
one's a small one. Check out the power outage map on Down Detector. What about the power outage map on poweroutage.us?
yeah.
Can you check on
That's
Nebraska? Oh, yeah, Nebraska's still there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got you. I'm checking on Nebraska right now. Um, yeah, Nebraska's doing fine up there. It's pretty cold up there, but oh my, you just scared the
Oh,
crap out of me.
you scared the crap out of me. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness
Holy.
gracious.
Oh, David.
Um,
No way.
like noon your time? If it's your noon your time, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to sleep. And I think what me and Easy were talking about, I think I might go storm chasing in my area at like 5 my time.
So yeah, I mean, or I mean, David, I can hop on with you at around 1 o'clock, and then Nate can do his thing at 2 o'clock. I mean, we don't all have to be on there at the same time. I mean, I should be up by then. How about this, David? I'll just text you whenever I'm up, and then
Yeah.
I think you're on Do Not Disturb still on Discord, David. So you might want to change that so you can get my text. A little bit of breaking news for you, though, David. Oxford, Nate said that the local meteorologist in Oxford said that 2 inches of ice have already landed, is already on the ground in Oxford. 2 inches of ice.
No, and
That's
they're
what the
expected another 2 inches.
yeah, and there's basically like no power in the Nashville area either right now.
Yeah, I think 60% of Nashville is without power. Correction, 65% of Nashville is without power. Yeah. I wonder, like, I just don't wanna get off live and miss the most important part of this storm. Well, yeah, David, I mean, right now, up until 1 Eastern Standard Time, I would say is probably the most threatening for ice.
Dang, I see.
Is my okay, you guys could hear me. Sorry about that. Yeah. You can see the trees leaning on top of the power lines here. Look at that.
Yeah, everything looks really weighted down.
Oh my goodness. Let's see over into Columbia. Nothing much in Columbia. And nothing here, but oh my gosh, over here there's a lot of ice. Let me see the latest radar to see how much has accumulated, if there's any storm reports out of that area.
Hold up. While we do that, let's figure out this situation. So the greatest risk for ice on the western side of the storm is going to be from now until 1 p.m. And then at 1 p.m., there's going to be ice starting to fall in Virginia. And then after 1 p.m., the ice all kind of gets spotty. And up until about 5 p.m., that's when the ice really starts to pick up. So there's about a 4-hour gap in between there from when it stops and starts to pick up again. Do you think you could maybe go until 1 p.m. Eastern?
See, I have church and
taking
stuff. I really don't want to miss church and stuff, but if this is the way this is panning out, this is a very big event. This is extremely big. I guess I could try, but the problem is cameras and stuff. Well, I guess I could use the Radar Omega cameras, but I am really tired.
I wonder.
David, I already have cameras set up for you in basically the most hit areas on the camera panel screen.
And is that all we... Okay, that's all we have then. Okay. Okay,
But you can.
that should be...
I mean, those are from Monroe, Louisiana, which is currently getting the hardest hit right now. And some is from Nashville, some is from Memphis, and I think we have one from Dallas still.
Yeah. By the way, Benton County, pretty much everyone in Benton County is without power. Like, it's just terrible. Northern half of Mississippi, like, almost like terrible. Almost 200 people without power in Mississippi right now.
Yeah, we didn't lose power though, David. We're still holding strong over here in East Tennessee. Hey,
Yeah, well, you're getting rain right now. That's why it's raining there. But this is where
the
it's...
county next to me is 100% out of power though.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. All the trees are just coated in ice. Storm reports only say, though, out of Greenville, Mississippi, only 0.4 of an inch of ice had accumulated. So we're not seeing... I mean, that's a lot, but we'll see how much ice or what ends up happening up here once this actually all clears out, which doesn't look to clear out for a while. There's still a lot of ice to come through.
Yeah, Oxford is definitely going to be the most hit area.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
This is really, really bad, though. It's incredible. Wow. And let's see how intense the precipitation is. Yeah, it's coming down at like 34 decibels to 40 decibels there. So that is like heavy, heavy, heavy.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez. Wow.
Another update. You are extremely close to 70,000 subscribers.
Very close.
You're about 250 subs away.
Jeez. That's good.
Me and Easy tacked on about 270 subs on
How
the
did
last live stream.
How did it all go last night though? Before the stream, both of the streams went out because you guys called me twice because my computer kept on crashing.
Dude, they were going really good. They were going.
Yeah, they were going really good. I think the one that crashed the first time we had the most. What did we have, like 550? Like concurrent viewership.
We had 529.
Okay.
And then the one after that, it lasted around 2 hours. And it had 400.
Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. About it, keep on going out. It keeps going out, and it's. I don't know why my computer crashes like this. I do not know why.
But, it's all good.
But oh my gosh, am I tired? I could just sleep.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, me and Easy are having a rough time here.
We did get a $20 donation through Streamlabs though, David.
Oh, nice. Wait, this last live stream, the stream before?
I can't remember what stream it was. I think it was maybe the middle stream.
Yeah, I think the one right before it cut off, we got a lot of donations, and we were very grateful for it.
Oh, we got a lot of donations on that. Yeah, on that one, we got a ton of donations, at least on the first one.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be watching this for a while. But if you guys,
are you good?
Yeah, I guess I'm good. If I have to end it, I'll have to end it if I'm just too tired. But I think I got it from here on out.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, Easy, I'm going to call you in a separate call real fast.
Okay.
But, David, good luck with the stream. I think we're just going to hand the reins back over to you.
All right.
All right.
Oh, David, we had one little fun update for you, David. We racked up a lot of donation money from a little goal that we did. Do you want to know what that goal was?
Wait, what is it?
So we created a little goal, and do you want to know what the goal was for the donation?
What was it?
Me chugging a can of Red Bull.
Oh my gosh. You getting
Yeah. And a lot of people donated for it.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Did you actually chug down some Red Bull?
Yeah, Nate's your witness.
Yeah, he did. He was, and then we had to do a weather, then we did a forecast for everyone in chat right after. So he was burping through the whole forecast.
Oh my gosh. We'll talk more about that. We need to talk more about that though. Probably either today or tomorrow. We'll see.
Talk more. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. Thanks for your guys' help, and I think I got it from here.
Sounds good, David. Thank you again.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Yep. Hey, you guys. I am back. I am actually back. Let me turn on my lights here. I woke up a little bit, so that's at least good. We have almost 600,000 people without power right now. Almost 600,000 people without electricity across the United States, mainly again in these areas because of all the ice that is accumulating. It is really, really, really bad at the moment. And so this has led to a lot of power outages. And these numbers are only going to go up, sadly, just because how much ice is expected to accumulate over the next probably about 3 or 4 hours. So we're going to just see, well, actually probably over the next 5 hours at least. Oxnard really getting hit really hard with a lot of freezing rain right now. It is really, really, really bad there. And if we actually play through the radar, you can see all of the ice that is accumulating in the red. All of this red right here is freezing rain that's coming down. We're getting a lot of accumulation reports down here of freezing rain. We already had earlier. We already had a half an inch of a amount of freezing rain that was reported in northern Louisiana. One area here up to almost a half an inch of ice. So this is accumulating on surfaces quite significantly. And that is leading to massive power outages. Take a look at the power outage map here. We're looking at 27 to 105, 118. We're at 200,000 residents without power in Tennessee. This is a mass outage, and we just got a new update. 620,000 people without power. 221,000 people without power in Tennessee. We got 120,000 people without power in northern Louisiana or northern Mississippi, and 108,000 people without power. We got 128,000 people without power in Texas. And we're getting closer to having almost 500,000 people without power in Tennessee. So, and the thing is, the freezing rain in that area is only going to continue in the same areas for a while. Look at this. All of this red here is going right towards the areas that don't need freezing rain. So this is going to lead to more additional power outages if they have not occurred already in central Tennessee. This is extremely, extremely bad in these areas. Lexington, Decatur, Jackson, Henderson, in Chester County, Henderson County, just getting a lot of freezing rain here. And this is, again, going to lead to additional power outages. We're already seeing lots of ice on the trees. If we actually go and look at our cameras here, you will see what I mean by that. I mean, this is completely frozen over. You can't see anything off of that. But if we go to here, you can see, actually not really well here, but you could really start to see on the power lines, see how they're all white? It looks like it's sleeting or it's freezing rain or it's snow, but it's not. That's freezing rain. But you can see how this is all draped over. We're not seeing anything on the branches here yet, how ice is being weighted down. But most of this tree especially is taking a hit. This was standing straight up before. Now it's kind of bending lopsided, all due to the ice that is accumulating on this tree. Or that bush, tree, however you want to call it. And then over here in Columbia, let's go to here. Yeah, you can definitely tell there's a lot of ice. The trees in the background look all frosty looking. That's all ice that is accumulated. Let's actually go up here to the north into Nashville. Let's see what it's looking like there. It's 31 degrees. Oh yeah, this is completely covered by ice. Let's go to Huntington. Oh yeah. You can definitely see all on the trees. All on the trees. Can see definitely a lot of issues. Lot of issues. Even the power station here that runs some of the power lines, you could even see a little bit of frostiness on there, even on the trees. That is a sign that there is a lot of ice that is accumulated. Even in the distance, there is a lot of ice that is accumulated. If we go down here to Lewisburg, yeah, look at all the ice. You can see it right here. You can definitely, easily, you can see the power line. Oop, let me go back. You can see it all on the power lines. You could even see right here like an ice skating rink. See how that's kind of gray? That's all ice. That's all frozen. All these roads are frozen. Extremely, extremely dangerous. Definitely, definitely significant. Let's see down here. Yeah, maybe some ice here. And then let's go a little further north. Here to Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, look at the trees. They're just kind of slumped over a little bit. So there's definitely ice accumulating there. But really what's being hardest hit right now is going to be here. Definitely seeing branches just really bowing back like this. Haven't seen any snapped branches yet, but watching the power lines here, definitely getting some accumulation on the lines. Just overall looks really, really just kind of like frosty. It just does not look normal out there. There's just ice all over the place on this. This is in Jackson, Mississippi. Let's see another main area. Let's go further south. That's the one that we just used. Let's see right here. Let's go to Belvedere. Yeah, no, not that one. Let's go to here. All these are just covered in ice, most of these cameras. Yeah, the only one that we can use. Let's see this one. Trenton. Let's see Trenton. Yeah, see, they're all covered up in ice already. Just all iced covered. So that's what we have right now as far as what we're seeing with ice accumulation across Tennessee. These power outages, though, have gotten really bad overnight. Like, literally exploded. And just this whole area alone, 618,000 people are without power right now. 618,000 people without power. And as we update this over and over and over again, we are going to see these numbers tick up. They're just going to tick up, tick up. So we're going to really need to watch this, especially in northern Louisiana, northern Mississippi, and Tennessee, this whole narrow corridor. Now going into Kentucky, we're going to keep an eye, though, on... Yeah, already Georgia's starting to get accumulation. Oh, we're already seeing power outages. Boy, this whole area is going to just light up. Massive power outage outbreak in place. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states that are without power right now. Well, getting some power disruption. So we have one. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states now getting significantly impacted by power outages. And right now, at the moment, we're at almost 700,000 people without power. 700,000 people without power. That is extraordinary. That is bad. That is significant by all standards. In fact, 4 states have more than 100,000 power outages at the moment. and we're gonna creep close to maybe 50,000. Well, Kentucky is very close to 50,000 people without power, so that state's about to turn yellow here on this map. And so, yeah, as well, we got told from Easy and Nate that a meteorologist out of Memphis is expecting 2 inches of ice in northern Mississippi by the time this is all said and done. 2 inches of ice accretion. If that actually happens, don't expect to see your power back on at all anytime soon. At all anytime soon. It is going to get only worse throughout the incoming hours. There's been a lot of snow that has accumulated, especially over northern Ohio. Actually, let's go over to our snowfall reports really quickly on that. So snowfall reports. Yeah, take a look at all of the snowfall reports in the last, we'll just do the last 12 hours. Yeah. So the last 12 hours, 12 inches of snow. We got 10 inches of snow here. If we go a little further in the last 24 hours, we can see literally where there has been a lot of snowfall so far. But I'm sure a lot of these reports, we have not gotten any new reports in yet because either people are still sleeping or they're not going to report the snow total until the storm is done. Because as you know, there's a lot more snow to come in Columbus, Ohio, and Indianapolis. You got this whole shield. New York is just starting to get the snow there, and it's going to be snowing for a good part of the day. Virginia is getting a lot of snow. Pennsylvania getting a lot of snow. Southern New York is starting to get a lot of snow there. So you have a lot more snow to come before this is all said and done. And with it being 10 degrees outside, that is more than cold enough to support snow. In some areas, actually, 4 degrees, way, way, way cold enough to support snow. The 0Z Canadian has the 540 isobar line in the Florida Keys for the next storm and below freezing in Homestead, Florida. Oh my gosh, Peter Moss, that is crazy. That is wild in itself. Dang. I'm probably assuming the storm has increased back in that area, or has trended back in models, actually. In fact, you know what? Let's briefly look at the models. I know we're focused in on this storm right now, but I'm really, really curious. Oh, yeah, there you go. See, yeah. So the 06Z run from the Euro wants another 1.5 inches, which is starting to become more believable. I mean, look at more ice to come across much of the southeastern United States. Let's go to Weather Belt, and you can see that right there. Serious, and sorry, my camera's not working. My computer decided to not accept my camera anymore, so that's what we have. Sorry if my face is not working today. But you can see here across the southeast, additional ice to come, about another 1/2 inch to maybe 3/4 inch. I don't think there will be 2 inches. However, meteorologists did state that maybe 2 inches could fall by this early afternoon in Mississippi, which is quite extreme by all means. I mean, the worst ice storm you could ever imagine. What really got to me, though, is when I saw these snowfall totals on latest models. Take a look at the snowfall totals through pretty much Monday afternoon. Look at this. Some areas could end up getting 2 feet of snowfall. You're getting snow already. 2 feet of additional snowfall is coming. Whatever hasn't fallen. And really what got my attention is right here. Some areas here on the HRRR, like Massachusetts, that has really uptrended massively in recent model runs. And if we actually go to the Northeast, look at some of these snowfall totals. 2 feet of snowfall is what the HRRR is now producing. The Euro is on board with that. So maybe now 2 feet of snowfall over parts of the Northeast, according to latest models. That is pretty significant. And that is why we're going to tune into EarthCam, because there is billions of cameras up there on EarthCam. And we'll be looking more at the snowy side of things, and some ice will be continuing on the stream as we monitor the latest situation. But boy, New York, I'm definitely looking at a lot of snow. And actually, Columbus, right now, okay, these cameras are not live yet. Or are not live, or have not been live. So like New York State, Port Jefferson, let's go to Port Jefferson. I'm sure that camera is live. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of snow there. We'll get back to that once the ad ends. But yes, 700,000 people without power now, roughly across the United States. That's extraordinary. That's a massive power outage event that is occurring. And I haven't gotten any new reports, but I'm assuming northern Mississippi is infrastructure failure is occurring right now. And so that's what we're seeing. I mean, literally Lafayette County, 75% of the county is without power. That goes to show you something. That is a huge county with a lot of houses that are being tracked. And so now, because there's 700,000 people without power, roughly. So actually, let's go over here more so. So roughly, because there's 700,000 or 630,000 people without power in this region alone. Well, when we include Alabama and Georgia, that's about almost 700,000. Then those are different. Those are individual houses, okay, that don't have power. This is impacting an estimate of about 1 million residents. So roughly 1 million people are without power right now due to this ice storm that is unfolding still. And we are going to see those numbers sadly climb. We're probably going to end up with almost 2 or 3 million people without power. Luckily, not 50 million. That was probably an overestimate because of the reduction that wasn't taken into consideration. But either way, 2 million, if it's not 2 million, if it's not 4 million, if it's whatever, a lot is a lot. And 2 million people, that's a lot of people. And I'm sure those numbers are going to definitely triplize as we go throughout the day today. Because just because freezing rain has ended in your area does not mean the dangers have mysteriously came to an end, all right? So just keep that in mind that, freezing rain has ended. Yay, we're going to go outside and do whatnot, and just have fun. Well, it's very dangerous to do that. And because we're seeing... by the way, that storm's not going to happen still on the model for next weekend. It's just going to be very cold instead. But just because the ice, the last bits of ice are not accumulating on surfaces, the ongoing outages will continue, all right? The 24 hours, in extreme cases, even 36 hours after an ice storm has ended. That would be the most extreme upper end case. But at least within 12 to 24 hours, power outages could definitely still result. So that is something to keep in mind, that just because you're done with ice, you're not in the clear. You are not in the clear, and still expect to lose your power if you haven't already. Okay? We are definitely getting a lot of accumulation, though, on surfaces here, though. Lots of accumulation. So that's what we're seeing. Megan, if you want a live stream, I don't know if you guys are up right now. Storm chase a winter storm, because there is tons of snow coming down in the Maryland, Virginia area right now, because we're going to be live here. I'm going to try to make it through all day today by myself again. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. Is the ice done here in Faraday, Louisiana? So if that's more likely to the north, no, you are not done seeing the ice accumulate. Oh, Brandon is still sleeping. Oh, okay. That's good. Let him sleep. Let him sleep away. So let's go over here. Oh yeah, you're not done with ice at all. No, you're definitely going to get more ice. All this pink or all this purple here is all ice that is coming down right now and accumulating on surfaces. So the answer to that is no, you're not done. You have probably another couple of hours left. Actually, probably another 3 or 4 hours left of this ice storm before it is all said and done. But just because it's said and done doesn't mean the dangers are mysteriously removed. Is it sleeting here? You're in Maryland. No, you're getting snow right now. It says you're getting snow in Easton right now. So, and it's 16. Actually, it is 14 degrees there. So more than likely it's snow coming down. If you're getting some sleet, that's not so much of a good sign at all. But yeah, see the edges of these trees right here? You can see how they're frosted. There's my webcam. It works on this one. But see how this is all frosted? You know, like Frosty the Snowman kind of thing? That's ice. That's not sleet. That's not snow. That's not frost. That's ice. That's rime that has developed on these branches. And so what it's doing is it's weighting down a lot of things. And that's going to put a lot of weight. A lot of weight on these trees, I'm telling you. I'm actually surprised there is no disruptions here on these cameras yet. Just because of how much ice has accumulated. Collierville, yeah, camera's frozen solid there. There's no way you can see through that camera. Yeah, ice on the webcams, yes. There's definitely ice on the webcams. And I don't blame the cameras. I'll tell you, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. We are now up to 740,000 people without power almost right now. Those numbers are really stacking up. 136,000 people without power. That was what we had yesterday across the United States. So what we had in the United States as a whole has now filled into Texas as a state at a state level. Louisiana, 117,000 people without power. We have 122,000 people without power right now. Tennessee, 246,000 people without power. 7%. That doesn't seem like a lot. 7% of the state without power right now. Georgia, 15,000 people without power. Kentucky, 40,000 people without power there. That is really, really getting close to turning yellow. Virginia, not far behind at 12,000 people without power there as well. And Maryland, only 43 people without power. So really, really getting numbers up here already. So let's go and look at our camera dashboard because this is what we're seeing right now. Some of the cameras are iced in. We will see if there's any slip and slides. There was a lot of close calls last night with cars that lost control, all thanks to the icy conditions. So yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, for those that did tune into my channel overnight last night, sorry for the sudden ending of the live streams. My computer decided to crash twice. Got woken up twice by Easy. Thank you for waking me up, Easy, but that's fine. And so could not help it but to start another stream. So that's where we're at right now. And so far, so good for the first 2 hours. Hopefully nothing crashes this time. I'll tell you, if my computer crashes again, I'm just going to give up and be like, okay, I'm done dealing with the computer right now. We'll resume streaming this afternoon. Hopefully the computer doesn't crash though. So far we're good though. But yeah, this is very, very bad, okay? Little Rock, sleet, there's sleeting right there, but look at all of the rest of the areas into Tennessee, into Louisiana, Mississippi. The edge of all of this is in Shreveport. So you have a long way to go in Oxford or in Hernando before you're done seeing ice. I would expect more widespread power outages to occur there. I wouldn't even be surprised if we break 1 million on this power outage map. I would not be dare surprised if we break 1 million. And that's why we're live on this, really because of the ice storm. Because this is like the worst thing that you can have is this happening. By the way, if you all are new to the channel and you're finding the weather information here very helpful, detailed, and informative, because we're the only ones live right now. There's no one else out there live on YouTube. They're all sleeping away. Probably like, oh man, I've had a long day with live streaming. They'll probably be back on today. But we're here live. Even during a power failure in the office twice already with the computer, we're back. We're back. We haven't gave up, which counts. Even so, there was some separation. We have been live pretty much for 1.5 days on the channel overall. So yeah, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. Do you want to see Maryland traffic cameras? Yeah, let me actually, well, Easy has gotten all the cameras set up, but I will bring up a single source here. I don't think he's created a single source. No, he has not. So yeah, we'll look at that in a little bit. By the way, we are literally 200 subs away from 70,000 people, and I'm very anxious to get there. Sorry if I sound like I'm begging for subs, but man, next good little milestone would be to get me to a new milestone of 70,000. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that is a lot. Here's a Maryland live camera, Megan, for you here. And yeah, this is the this is the Fort McHenry camera. It's definitely some snow. It's snowing there, maybe some sleet. Nice looking barracks there with the flag. Let's go to another camera, Sandy Cove, Maryland. Oh yeah, look at this right here. This is where it's snowing pretty good right now. Looks like there is even, maybe that's some ice on water. That's what that actually is. Or maybe actually some snow, it looks like. Let's actually go to Columbia Lakefront. Let's see what that one is showing. Yep. There is snow here on the ground. Wow, look at that. Looks like probably about 5 or 6 inches of snow has accumulated there so far. I see the link in the group. Okay, let's click on that. Thank you. Yeah, if you can provide links, that would literally help out a lot. I don't know if these are live, though. Oh, yeah, play camera. Oh, yeah, these, let's play this one right here. Oh, yeah. So this is what we're seeing. Boy, no traffic on the roadways. Not only it's morning there, but also, yeah, roads are empty. Very empty. You could already tell yourself, hey, if I go on the freeway, I'm the only one on the freeway or on the highway. That's what we're seeing here. Literally, US 50 is the loneliest highway in the world in Maryland right now. There's no one there. Oh, here comes a car, though. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. If they go sliding. Here they come. They're coming down the road. Here they come. Looks like they're going not so slow. Maybe that's Brandon and Megan. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, they're going nice and slow at a comfortable speed. So, yeah, that's what we're seeing on the camera. Here's another Annapolis. Annapolis, that's what they call it, yeah. Let's look at this one. Oh, that's the same truck, actually. So this is looking down US 50 westbound. And yeah, all covered in sleet and snow at the present time. Actually, it's still snowing there, technically. But that's what we're seeing. We'll keep an eye. Let's see if there's other cameras around. Ooh, look at this one right here. This is another one. And this one is literally quite full of snow. Lots of snow on the road. Lots of snow and ice. I want to go out for a drive at 90 miles an hour in this. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to do that. Let's see. Luckily, these are all live streamed and not just still images. That's very helpful because some states will be like, oh, we're too cheap to provide live footage, so we'll just do still cameras. Here's a couple of cars on the roadway. Oh, three. We've got three at once on camera here. It looks like it is a little windy there. A little windy and some snow coming down. Hey, Megan.
Hey.
Yay, I got help. I got some help this morning. Thank you for tuning in.
If you look in the top left corner of that website, you can actually do it by region.
Oh yeah, cameras by region. That's what yeah. Ooh, that was crazy.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I could do. Oh yeah, I can see. Okay, southern, eastern
Or
shore.
you can do cameras by route. And it.
Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. I even realized this.
It's very well organized.
Except it's not loading in for me.
Did you click cameras by route?
Yeah. Okay, now the image is loading in. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's zoom in.
So if you go to the top left corner, it'll say select the cameras by route. So if you wanted to do like I-50,
Oh yeah, I-50. So let's do this one. Oh, this is organized. Oh wow. This is really good. Man, look how clean and organized Maryland is with their very clean and organized. Oh yeah, let's go to northern Maryland. That's where the snow is coming down pretty good right now. Oh yeah, this is where it's snowing pretty good right now. But please remember to take a rest and drink some water while streaming this time. Unlike yesterday. I understand. Yeah, as long as I got someone in here to help out, at least that way, because then that way I don't have to talk constantly myself and then just try to keep the stream going. That helps. That puts less pressure on me. So that's that will help out a lot. And actually, if Megan's willing to, if she's up to it today, she wants to, use any desk like Easy did and help do the stream for me, because I do want to kind of go to church today. I feel like terrible if I don't go to church, and I have a membership meeting to attend today. So I just realized that. So it's like, how am I going to do this today? How am I going to do this? And so hopefully, if she's up to it, I can't force her to take control of the computer and then do like kind of what Easy did, but she would be by herself. Then, yeah, that would be a lot on her. So we'll see about that.
Yeah, I can let you know, but Brandon's asleep right now, so I can't really give you an idea.
Oh, that's right, because he has all the computer equipment and everything to do. Yeah.
Well, no, I have computer equipment. It's
Oh.
not that. It's just like I'm on my computer right now, but I don't know what the plans are for today. I don't know if we're still going to go storm chasing or whatnot. But currently, my monitor is having a moment, and it's like falling forward.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, my computer monitor is falling forward. It won't stay up straight, and I'm not sure why.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Maybe it's sleepyhead. The computer's sleeping.
Yeah, I have to have it propped up on something right now.
All right, so this is mile marker 108.4, and this is on I-95. I-95, and wow, that's snow. Snowing pretty good there on the I-95 corridor. On the I-95 corridor, that's where we are seeing the heaviest snowfall coming down right now. We'll look at our power outages here shortly. Okay. Actually, we could actually tune into those power outages to see if those actually have ticked upward since the last update. So let's actually click on that. Now we're still at 730,000 people without power. So we haven't ticked up yet in recent update there. But still definitely some power outages. Nonetheless, that are very, very significant. I mean, 730,000 people without power is quite substantial. That is like very, 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 very significant. And there's still more ice to come, and which, by the way, Megan, in parts of northern Mississippi, an estimated of 3/4 of an inch of ice to an inch of ice has already accumulated on trees, power lines, and roadways.
I'm going to be silent for a moment because I'm trying to clean up my desk.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. So southern Jackson is getting starting to get some ice there. Oh yeah, you could already start seeing how shiny the surface is. That's a red flag right there. And you can start seeing the trees. The trees are starting to kind of look a little frosty. So we're getting some slight ice accumulation there on the surface. Some slight accumulation on the surface at the moment. So that's becoming a bit of a headache over there. Let's go over here to Olivia. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is really starting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There is definitely... It's accumulating here for sure now. You could definitely see how the branches are all sagging. Just really starting to sag. That's a lot of weight on the branches. And you could even see the power line really frosted. Really, really frosted. An indication that we are seeing that freezing rain occur. See over here in Columbia, we're able to see, okay, perfect. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we have an ice skating rink. Yeah, these roads are extremely impossible to drive on. You can't drive on these at all. This is frozen solid. I don't even have to show you all without telling you all. You can just tell the roads are just iced over. Like, they're gray, they're murky. They're just, you can tell there's ice. There's ice. It's not snow or sleet anymore. And you can tell in the distance, all of these trees right here are all powdered. Like, it's like frosty. But that's actually ice, not frost. That truck is doing an okay job driving. Interesting. They're not slipping yet. Maybe four-wheel drive on that truck. Here's another one. Oh yeah, look at the flag here. It's literally like the whole flag is stuck together. The whole flag is just stuck together right now. Frozen solid, that flag is. Look at the branches here. Definitely starting to get that accumulation going. And it's already accumulating on the power lines. Already. So yeah, it is definitely icing there. Centerville, let's go to Centerville. Luck with have it, we do have a little bit of a scene. Oh my, yes. Look at the branches over here. Definitely getting stress on those branches. Very, 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 lots of ice on these branches here. You can get an idea. The camera kind of divulges a secret that there is ice here. You can see the camera, half of it's frozen, but whatever hasn't frozen, we're able to see kind of through that to the side. And look at these branches. They're literally frozen. Those branches are actually about ready to give way. I'm very interested if we'll lose branches off these very soon. They're literally bending, like literally just, they're just like bending where they shouldn't be. You can tell it's abnormal because these trees were kind of sticking straight up earlier, and now they're not. They're just kind of bending down like that. Let's see this other camera. Oh, we just viewed this. Let's go down here near Cornersville. Definitely some ice on the roadways here. Nothing on the power lines just yet. Pulaski, let's see Pulaski. Here it looks like more rain. It's not really a freezing rain. Here, it's 32 degrees. See, yeah, here it's still freezing rain. On this camera, it's 31.5 degrees. So it's below freezing. There is some ice there accumulating. Shelbyville, let's see Shelbyville. Yeah, Shelbyville is looking okay. Cars are driving on there, so there's not ice there at the moment. Let's go to the Carolinas like Charlotte. Let's see what Charlotte's getting. Oh, and we don't have a camera there. Oh, yeah, we do, and it's frozen solid. Frozen solid. The real cameras that we have are out of Jackson. Got a couple of them in Jackson. We're going to really watch this as these trees will start turning a little more glossy white. You'll know that there's ice accumulating there. And here it's all icy. So there's freezing rain down here for sure. Temperatures are below 30 degrees. That's where we have the ice. And this is going to continue. Mississippi's not done yet. Texas, finally done with any precipitation there. But now it's going to be much colder. That Arctic air is coming in. Oh, we got a shaking camera. Middle camera there, really shaking. Definitely windy. Yeah, ice storm warning still in effect for central Texas, all due to the ice. And yeah, just a mess of a winter storm right now. Terrible mess. See if we are getting more outages. We're at 730 with the last update. We're now up to 740,000 people without power. Kentucky is inching closer to code yellow. They're only 10,000 power outages away from turning yellow. But really what's getting hit the most is Tennessee right now. Tennessee, 253,000 people are without power. Hey, David, do I need to be worried about ice on power or power outages just south of Pittsburgh? No. Pittsburgh, you're looking fine. It's just it's going to be just snow for your area. Very powdery snow, so that's a win-win on that. That's a win-win, a big win-win. But we have a lot of snow coming down in around Cincinnati, Ohio. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Cincinnati, Ohio. It's dumping there pretty good. Look at this. A lot more white than not white here. Let's see on this other camera. See what we're seeing. It's snowing pretty good. And then here's another camera. And this is where it's snowing pretty good. Definitely solid snow here. No doubt about it. And then just south of Mason, that's where snow's coming down pretty good. And this is the powdery stuff, so this is not really accumulating on power lines or trees at all, except these trees right down here. Let me go to this. Except these trees down here are getting some snow accumulation, but otherwise, trees are bare from any snow, and that's even more helpful for the trees and power lines. No power outages there, and it's literally 10 degrees almost, so the snow is very light, fluffy, and dry. It's not really wet at all, not putting a lot of weight on anything. But where we are seeing a lot of the problems coming out of is in Memphis, Tennessee. That's where we are seeing no snow, and a lot of this is freezing rain. And maybe even some sleet trying to mix in with that. So yeah, if you all are new to the channel, please make sure to subscribe to the channel, because we are very close, literally very close to 70,000 subs. We're literally 250 subscribers away from 70,000. If we don't get to 70,000, that's perfectly fine. It is what it is, and we will be here with you all.
I think I got my setup figured out.
Sweet.
You saw that Tennessee had 253,000 people without power?
Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's bad there. It's very, very bad. And we're breaching 1 million, almost 1 million people without power across the region. It's bad.
I'm not sure where Davidson County is, but that is the most affected. 154,000 out of 177,000 people are without power in Davidson County alone.
Dang, that's a lot. That is a population. It's a big population.
Yeah. I'm not sure where Davidson County is. It's in the middle of the state. I think it's near Nashville.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the outages are coming from. Oh, yeah, this is accumulating really quickly on trees, at least up here to the north. Let's see if we're lucky to get other areas. These cameras would just be better maintained, and they would clean the lens off. That would be helpful. But no, these are all... we only got literally Waverly camera is the only one that we are able to kind of utilize here with not much ice on the camera. But yeah, look at how there's just, it's all powdery. It's just all icy. It's just lots of freezing rain, lots and lots and lots of freezing rain that is occurring there. All right, we got a new ice amount, Megan. These are pretty alarming. These are very alarming. We're already seeing about 3/4 of an inch of ice being reported in northern Mississippi. One county in Tennessee, Hardman County, reporting a 1/2 inch of ice already on surfaces. Really serious ice amount coming in from near Nashville. 3/4 of an inch of ice has already accumulated in that area. 3/4 of an inch of ice has accumulated. Near Atlanta, Georgia, 1/4 of an inch has accumulated there. Also in parts of, or in far northern portion there of South Carolina, we already have 6/10 of an inch of ice that has accumulated. So we are getting a lot of ice storm reports coming in right now. Freezing rain reports, that is. So this is getting into the crippling territory, especially over here in northern Mississippi, is where we're seeing the crippling ice amounts. Yeah, so here is the storm report here that we're getting. 1/2 inch of ice has accumulated on surfaces. So this is what we're seeing, all this red here. I would even be surprised if some of this is freezing rain here towards Lafayette as well. According to our storm reports, still getting that accumulation ongoing there. But right in this narrow corridor is where a lot of the ice is accumulating. Steady, heavy, moderate to heavy freezing rain is occurring in that narrow corridor. Let's see if we've got new power outages report. Come on. Megan, guess what?
What?
Almost 800,000 people without power now. That has jumped up, and we're almost up to 300,000 people without power in Tennessee. 126,000 people without power in Mississippi, and we're now at 138,000 people without power in Texas. 20,000 people in Georgia. We're even almost to 10,000 in Alabama and Kentucky, 43,000 people without power. So we are really adding up very quickly. Almost 800,000 people without power now. So numbers are coming in that are really alarming. This is very, very bad. Definitely a true ice storm is in progress.
Looking at the National Weather Service ice accumulation, the highest report that we have seen, I think it's an outlier. Somebody reported 3 inches. They were probably measuring the snow, but we have seen 0.75 reported once out of Louisiana. That was yesterday though, but then we had one out of Brentwood, Tennessee, which was 0.75 inches this morning at 8:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Golly. Wow. Yeah, so that confirms it. We just got I think another storm report of 0.05 of an inch in Madisonville in Kentucky just a bit ago. So there is some freezing rain even accumulating up there. But a lot of snowfall reports coming in recently with up to 9 inches, almost 10 inches in St. Louis, Missouri. So that is where we are seeing a lot of the accumulation. And boy, lots of freezing rain accumulations down here in Louisiana recently. So that is definitely ongoing with the amounts. Definitely with the amounts down there in far western Mississippi. So this is all freezing rain down here. Winnsboro, Vicksburg, Jackson, definitely getting the accumulation there.
At 3 inches was combined snow, sleet, and freezing rain. So there was a remark put in. The 3 inches that was reported in Greenup, Kentucky was combined snow, sleet, and freezing rain. So nearby people reported 0.03 inches. So you can assume it's closer to that, not 3 inches.
Wow. Yeah, there are no 3 inches of ice.
Somebody did report out of Bristol, Tennessee, 0.5 inches of ice.
I would believe that. Wow. It's accumulating everywhere now. I mean, at this point, it's like an ice fortress. Like it's on trees and everything. Oh, yeah. Look at this. These trees are starting to take on deformation or deformation. You can already tell kind of branches are already starting to kind of slump down a little bit. Like up here, definitely some slumpiness happening with the tree there. Don't see it anywhere else where we see that. This tree seems to be really weighted down by the ice. See how that progresses in hours to come. Only if these cameras were not frozen. Be very helpful. Now we're getting some pretty good freezing rain now in Waverly. See if there's another. Really trying to find that warped tree camera. I think it's near Centerville in Tennessee. Yeah, here it is. Oh, yeah. There's no mistaking now. Yeah, there's definitely these, yeah. Bet you we miss a branch here very soon. A tree branch comes down. Are in those areas without power? They will be soon, if not already. Yes. Well, the cameras are working in that area, so Centerville is evidently has power because we're able to access the camera there. Right now, it's completely live. But I wouldn't be surprised that camera turns orange, and the ones that turn orange are the ones that are not live right now. They're letting me know that, we're not live, so that's what that means on Radar Omega. Let's see what this camera up here is showing. And I don't know if this is sleet or freezing rain. It looks like it's freezing rain because you can tell already the trees look kind of gritty, kind of frosty looking. So there might be freezing rain there. It's 30 degrees, so I can see that being an issue there, getting some freezing rain in Kentucky. Might last a while there too. Could get a lot of accumulation. But all these cameras are just frozen. All frozen. Franklin, let's see if we are even able to attain something. Yeah, here you can confirm this right here. This railing is full of ice. You can see some icicles that had developed. So yeah, there is freezing rain here. Icy conditions on the Franklin live camera. Let's see over here near Gallatin. Yeah, all covered by ice. This one is not so much, but it is hard to make out the view. Pretty high up camera. Yeah, all the cameras are just literally iced over right now. Oh, here's one. Hey, we got a lucky one right here. Yeah, there's ice on here. Look, you can tell there's rime developing on the rime and ice on the cable that holds this camera up or this tower. And the trees confirm it in the distance. You can see a lot of frosty look to the trees. That is a indication there's ice. The roads look icy. Visually, I don't have to even just drive or walk on it. It's just they're visually alarming looking with ice on it. So we're going to watch that. Let's see if our power outages have gone up. Probably did. Make a bet. Oh, we got an internal server error. Can't get to that. Let's see. Come on. Don't go out on us. If not, I'll have to check off my iPad. I think there's so many people using the site. Okay. Still 180,000 or 780,000 people without power. 262,000 people without power right now. 47,000 in Kentucky. So that state is about to turn yellow very soon. Not far from that happening, actually. So definitely, oh my gosh, very, very significant. Power outage storm breaking out in really in Tennessee right now. That's where it's really accumulating. And all the cameras confirm literally that accumulation.
I think we're going to start transitioning to freezing rain here soon.
Really?
I was just looking at the radar, and currently we're in snow, but it looks like probably in the next hour we will be in complete freezing rain.
Oh,
Until
that's...
at least 3.
Oh, well, hopefully, I don't think you guys will be driving and chasing today. Let's see what it is like in Maryland. what the... Oh, you're really close to the radar site. Wow. Oh, wait, that's Delaware. No. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you are very close to the radar site. You're closer to the radar site than I am to Davis radar site here in California. Yeah, your radar beam is like 1,000 feet above the surface. So, yeah, you got a high-resolution picture. It's good. Actually, in Easton, it's snow right now, technically, and it's going to turn over to sleet, it looks like, soon. But no freezing rain. I don't see freezing rain. So it's not going to cause any... Sleet is a little worse than snow, of course. But I don't see anything in the way of like accumulating on power lines or trees to knock out power there yet.
Yeah, it said within the next hour it was going to transition. But obviously, you know, the Weather Channel is only as accurate as it can be.
Yeah, because that's what the radar is telling me, is that's where the transition line is on this plot. You can see right here. All snow on one side, actually coming down pretty good in Frederick County, Carroll County, really heavy snow coming down there. Lots of accumulating in that area, but not much reports coming out of Bowling Green in Virginia. Indication that that's more sleet than snow coming down. And then Ocean Pines, 4 inches of snow has fallen there, but no reports coming in out of Easton right now.
Yeah, because everybody's asleep.
Yeah, 9:34 in the morning, people are still sleeping. People have
once
nothing.
I'm up for the day, I'm up.
People have nothing better to do than to sleep, actually, this late.
Yeah, a lot of businesses are closed today. I mean, I think Walmart and Target are probably open.
Oh, they're not going to make a business today. That's for sure. Good luck, Walmart.
Actually, you'd be surprised. People like to find any reason to leave their house during a snowstorm.
Yeah, well, yeah, with it, there's no freezing rain there. Actually, the roads would be A-okay to drive on. Oh, yeah, look at this branch right here. This is ready to break soon, ready to snap. You can see it right there, ready to snap. We're definitely getting ice accumulation on the lines. You can literally see it more. It's becoming more apparent. No sleet here. It's all freezing rain, unfortunately.
I have a question because you know me, I'm not very weather savvy. The sleet isn't sleet worse than snow? I mean, freezing rain's obviously the worst, but sleet, doesn't that...
It depends on how people interpret it. I haven't ever experienced sleet, but it's basically frozen raindrops that hit the surface. So if they're spherical, they roll like little marbles, like little beads. So driving on that could be extremely, extremely dangerous to some extent, but it's not the accumulating on trees. It's just hard. It's people interpret it different. You know, sleet is kind of a yellow light at a traffic light. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not as fun as snow. People like snow. You're not going to like sleet. Sleet is kind of in the in-between. Freezing rain is worst. The worst thing you could ever have. Snow is not the worst thing you could ever have unless you get like 50 or 60 feet of it. Or 150 feet of snow, then that's the worst thing you could ever have. Well, you'll get 100. Someone's every location, I'm sure, in the last 1,000 years has had 150 feet of snow pretty much north of, say, Kansas and Indiana, but like in a short amount of time. I mean, snow, not ice, laughing out loud. Yeah. Yeah, ice is the worst. Is literally, it's destructive. It is a killer. It is a painkiller eater. Literally, it is just, it will rip things down like no, without a doubt. Ice doesn't care. Ice doesn't care. It will destroy anything that it touches when there's just too much of it.
So you said there was a storm that was supposed to be behind this, but it's no longer showing that?
Nope, not anymore. Models have backed off on it. Let me see the GFS, if the GFS still has backed off.
Nope, the GFS still has it. That's what I was asking.
Nope, not on the 06Z GFS. Nothing.
I'm looking at it.
What run are you looking at?
06Z.
Okay, what hour are you going out to?
I don't know. I'm gonna pause it when I get there.
Okay, so the winter storm timing would be, if it were to develop, it would have developed on Saturday and Sunday. So it would have been literally 162 hours out if it were to develop. Models have really, really peeled back on that. Now the GFS is like, nope, there's definitely not a winter storm there.
I'm looking at a different GFS. I'm looking at the GFS on tropical tidbits.
That's probably what it is. See, I have Weather Bell. I'm using Weather Bell to view all of this. Which, by the way, well, the one thing that you will see, though, that is not going anyway anytime soon will be the cold temperatures. That's for sure. In fact, it's only going to get colder. For like early morning hours of Tuesday next week, you'll have temperatures probably about -5 to -10 degrees below zero. And possibly even colder on Wednesday. And then just next week is really going to be, this weekend really, my days are all mixed up here. But yeah, Sunday and Monday, really, really cold there. And then it looks like maybe another shot of Arctic air thereafter. You can see it right here. Another blast of air comes in. This pattern does not look to change, though, very much with cold, cold air. Oh, here's a big storm.
Is that February 5th? Oh, no.
February 10th.
Okay, because February... So, on Tropical Tidbits, the time I'm looking at is 282 hours.
282 hours. Let's see.
It's February 7th.
Yep, I see that. Yeah, that would be a big storm for the Northeast, but that's very, 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 very far out. I mean, that's only one model run. I'm not betting anything on it right now. Just one model run. Just one.
Yeah. I don't think it's on Euro.
No.
Oh, no, Euro doesn't go that far out.
No, the 06Z doesn't. But the pattern, though, northwesterly flow over your area does not generally favor any storms anyways. So that's for a snow lover over here in Maryland, that's not a pattern you want to see. You want to see more southwesterly or zonal flow. And it looks like it's all going to be north.
The thing is that the Chesapeake Bay chokes off at the moisture most of the time.
Yeah. But definitely you're going to have Arctic air, though. That is, you're not missing the Arctic temperatures, though. That's going to be life-threatening for that area. For sure, life-threatening.
Would you say that the Euro's the best model for winter weather?
It goes both ways. I'm not a person that studies models very well, but if I were to say, I would say the GFS, maybe. I would say the Euro. The GFS seems to have done better with this storm in terms of the Northeast with snowfall amounts. The Euro was kind of more lower end, now is starting to catch up onto the GFS with snowfall totals or snowfall amounts there. So I would say the GFS seems to have this a little bit more better handle, just a little bit better handle on it, especially with all the ice amounts that have really accumulated, mainly in southernmost Arkansas and Mississippi. GFS indicated that really well, while the Euro showed a big ice storm in Little Rock, which has not panned out thus far. So it's kind of a heads up that, okay, yeah, the GFS seems to have done better.
Yeah, the GFS has a little blip of something for the 29th.
So let's see if we have any new snow totals. Last 3 hours. Dang. Yeah, literally the last 3 hours, we gotten quite a few snowfall reports coming in out of St. Louis, Missouri, as well as into southern Illinois, of at least 9 to 11 inches of snowfall. So we're approaching a foot of snowfall in those areas already. Already, a foot of snowfall. Yo, David, why in Rochester it looks like such light snow? Is it gonna blow up in intensity? Rochester, New York, yes. So you're getting the shield here in Rochester. Yeah, so in Rochester, New York, yeah, you're getting this very smooth very stratiform snow right now coming down. It is going to intensify for sure there. But I think you're not going to see as big of totals as, say, areas like Albany, New York, further to the east. But the snowfall intensity should come up a little bit more for that area. But I don't see you getting like a foot in 3/4 or 2 feet of snow. I just don't see that happening. But yeah, there is definitely some snow coming down there, and what you were saying is it's very light snow and powdery. And that's, yeah, you can blame your temperatures for that. It's 9 degrees right now in New York, in Rochester. Some areas are down to 3 degrees. That's cold. That's very, very cold. Man, I wish I was up there experiencing this. Man, I wish I was up there. This would make my day. This would make me happy. I'd be out there storm chasing this.
Looks like there's some snow accumulation on a camera in Maryland. Or it could be ice. Probably snow. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, let's look. Ooh, we got another camera in Maryland, actually. This is... Oh, Storm Chaser. Can't use that. Darn it. That's the thing I really want to do, is use Storm Chaser footage, but of course... that's not free. It's not free at all. Because that would make my day. Like, she's seen Storm Chaser live. All these cameras are out, it seems. Oh, not this one. This is in Maryland. Definitely some snow coming down there on I-95 southbound, Bradshaw. Mile marker 71. Definitely snowing there. Looks like there's a car. A car that's not moving. Oh, wait, no. We haven't played it. That's why. We need to play the footage. Thought for a second their car was not moving. If this even loads, these cameras are not loading in.
Oh, all mine have been loading in.
Maybe I'm just the unlucky person over here. All right. Power outages have stayed the same. They have not went up at all. However, they have gone up more in Kentucky. Tennessee, 258,000. So we, fortunately, power being restored there for a little bit. Won't last for too long because more ice is coming through. Georgia, almost 20,000 people without power there. So we're going to need to keep an eye on these outages, but still 770,000 people without power when you round up the numbers, which is pretty substantial. It's a lot of people without power. And Ryan Hall, y'all, in Pikeville, not so lucky. Getting a lot of snow and icy conditions there as well, and sleet. Probably out there going to storm chase today. Who knows what his plan is? What his plan is today. I wonder about Max Velocity, though. He's, I think, out of Texas, and hopefully he has power.
He's in Florida. He is in Florida.
Oh, he is in Florida. Why did I always think he was in Texas? Okay.
He did live in Texas at some point, but he lives in Florida now.
He has moved over. Okay. How much do you need to raise to hire storm chasers? Some of the storm chasers, if I want to use like Retimmer and a few others, they go for like $150, maybe $200 a stream. That's what's holding this this channel back a little bit, because I want to literally use every single storm chaser on that I can possible. Easy could contact these people. We're going to look into doing that this year, probably in time for severe weather season, and get some price quotes on that. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Maybe it's only $50 or $60 per stream, but it's not free. I'll tell you right now, it is not free. And I'm not ready to get in trouble on YouTube because I used someone's live stream for free, and it's copyright protected. So that's where all the donations do go to. Anyone that donates to the stream, or also on Streamlabs. Actually, let me do, let me see if it gives me donate, if that takes anyone to Streamlabs. I think Easy did set up a, okay, no, it doesn't, okay. Yep, Streamlabs, that was right. So if you put an exclamation point donate, because YouTube does take a proportion of those donations out. I think it's like 30% of donations, or yeah, like, so like $10. So you take 30% off of that, you know, so I'm not getting the full donation. YouTube gets a little bit of it, and I get a more bigger profit of it. But if you donate on Streamlabs, following that link, you donate $10, I get $10. I get 100% of the donation versus 70% of the donation off of YouTube, if that makes sense. And again, all the donations do go towards a stream. They go to the staff team to run the staff behind the scenes, including probably adding one over here eventually that's with me right now. We'll talk more about that on Monday. Along with Brandon, have a kind of an urgent staff meeting with the whole group here, because we made some good strides this live stream, and everything like that. But long story short, yeah, we're getting close to 70,000 subscribers, and the bigger we get, the more we have to put work into this, especially me being full-time on this. I'm literally not joking. I'm doing this full-time. We're at 783,000 people without power, and Kentucky is now turned yellow. 51,000 people now, Megan, without power in Kentucky right now. Georgia and Alabama are both in the blue. So we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states now that are dealing with more than 10,000 power outages at once at the moment.
Yeah, Tennessee actually recovered and then unrecovered. So Tennessee is now back up to 262,000 power outages.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Just when people thought they got their power back, it probably did not come back.
And that's the thing. You might get you'll be lucky to get your power back for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. And it's like, what? I was just watching a TV show and the power went out. Or you were watching me and the power went out, you know? It's like, well, yeah, you don't expect your power to stay on with a freezing rainstorm. Oh, yeah, look at what, oh, yeah, this is, oh, there's a lot of weight on this tree now. This is really being matted down. Do you see this, Megan? Look at this. This branch right here just literally being bent severely.
I'm delayed from your stream, so it takes a second. Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is... Oh, yeah, these power lines, you can definitely tell they're turning more frosty white. This is very much accumulating. And yeah, you could even see the branches here starting to bow back up right here. So there is definitely weight increasing on this. And with more significant icing expected for a while, I mean, it's going to last for another 2 or 3 hours. We can expect more of these bowing branches to occur here on this live camera. So that's why we're watching this one. This is the real good one that has no ice on it for once. It's a very good camera to use versus other cameras that are frosted or iced over that you can't see through. Even so, ice is semi-transparent. My driveway has a tree in it now. All right, so what you're telling me, Grub Guts, a tree came down onto your driveway. That's what you're telling me, right? So...
Also in the bottom right corner, you have Saturday's date.
What the heck? Why? Oh, because Snaz is not running. What the heck? Snaz is not running. So once I run Snaz, that will be fixed. There we go. Now it's Sunday. Thank you for that.
And we forwarded through time quickly.
Yeah. It'll say Saturday. It's saying Saturday now, but watch this. Boom. It's going to say Sunday in a split second. You guys traveled in time. Boom. There you go. Sunday the 25th. Yeah, when I don't have my Snaz program running, time freezes up. But yeah, we're going to really watch that camera in Olive Branch. That's the one that has the most. Oh, yeah, it's accumulating. Oh, yeah, this is really accumulating on power lines now. Wow. Oh, yeah. Let's see what... Okay, yeah, this is starting... Looks like we got a little bit more liquid out of this. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe it's still freezing over, but... Yeah, all these trees are just frosted. With ice. That's kind of a semi-liquid state, though. It's very, 32 degrees, borderline freezing rain in Nashville right now. But back here to the west is where we are definitely seeing a lot of problems. Here it looks like, though, this is sleet coming down in Waverly, Tennessee, so it's no longer freezing rain. Here it could be freezing rain on this camera, but hard to tell. We're going to watch this. as this unfolds.
John Wheels, I don't think it's fair to say that it wasn't that bad of a storm. It depends on how you look at it. If you live in, I guess, New York, you're going to get a lot of snow. If you live in Indiana and Ohio, you're going to get a lot of snow. Whereas in the southern states, you got a mixture of snow, sleet,
I am signed
freezing
up now.
rain, and it shows in the power outages. I mean, currently, Tennessee is sitting at 262,000 power outages. That's not like a normal number for power outages. To give you an idea, Illinois and Indiana had a lot more snow. They are sitting at 78 power outages. So I think it's unfair to say that the storm wasn't that bad, because based on your basically where you are located at geographically depends on how bad of a storm it was.
Yeah.
Some people think that the more snow there is, the worse the storm is. But with this storm, it's not like that. It's freezing rain, it's sleet. It's that is making this storm bad. So like I said, just to give you an idea, I mean, Alabama and Georgia especially, is not equipped to handle freezing rain. And they're at 20,000 power outages, which is predominantly in northern Georgia. That is where most of it's at. Not Atlanta or anything, but northern Georgia. And that is why it's lit up white, because it's now in the 10,000 mark. Well, it's in 20,000 mark now. But that's just my 2 cents. I think how you perceive a storm is simply based on what you perceive as good or bad. But just because it's not bad for you doesn't mean it's not bad for somebody else. I wouldn't want to be in Tennessee right now with all those power outages, especially in central Tennessee.
Exactly.
89% of Davidson County is without power.
Ooh.
89% of a county. The county is 186,000 people and 167,000 people. That's 20,000 people in the entire county that have electricity right now.
It's really bad.
Let that soak in. Yeah. So I think the worst county in Texas is at 69% of the county is out. So you can see where the hard-hitting counties are. Mississippi, there is a county that's all red, but that's because there's only one person that lives in that county, and they have no power. But just relatively speaking, there is a county, there's 2 counties one county in Mississippi that's 75% out, and there's another one that's 89%. So, but Tennessee is the hardest hitting right now. The numbers just went up again. We are now at 276,000 people without power in Tennessee.
Oh my. We're now at 797,145 people without power. Wow, that really jumped up. And Kentucky really adding on. Now 53,000 people without power there. But to Megan's point here, that the freezing rain, the sleet is that's the big meal of this storm, really. The appetizer, the semi-appetizer is the snow on. Snow by itself, if this was just a blockbuster snowstorm, then it would be making news headlines all over the place. And it still is. I'm not saying it's not. But When you think of a winter storm this go around, you're thinking of, okay, it's a freezing rain and sleet. And with what Megan was saying too, snow, this type of snow that we're seeing is very light, fluffy, and dry. It doesn't accumulate effectively on trees, on tree branches, on wires, or on any infrastructure. So that is why, despite Ohio and Indiana getting a foot of snow, even parts of Illinois getting a foot of snow, you're actually doing as you're at normal operations. All of the counties pretty much are fully lit up, are fully lights are on, that type of light up. But areas like Tennessee, there's a lot of counties that don't have power, and 176,000 or 276,518, making a grand total of 8.11%. 8% doesn't seem that much, but when you go into these counties, 165,000 people. Remember, let's just put this into perspective for a second. Remember in yesterday's live stream, we were only at about 120 to 130,000 countrywide. The whole country in total only had 135,000 people without power. Now let's compress this down to a county. 165,000. So that's like the United States power outages yesterday now fit into one county. And in fact, because that's the one that has the most there and is home to 186,000 residents, or houses that are attached to the grid. That is a lot of people. That is almost 90% of the county without power. So we got to really focus on, the power outage perspective of this. That's why we're using this tool a lot in this live stream, because we expected that there would be a lot of power outages, and that is what we're seeing. And we're almost up to 1 million people without power right now. Kentucky really, really, really adding up very quickly, especially Monroe County, Clinton County. We got Pulaski County. These counties down here really adding up with the colors. Lots of blues showing up, starting to see some orange, yellow colors starting to set up there because of all the freezing rain. So please realize that this is a multifaceted system. Severe weather is expected this afternoon across western Florida. So when you think that, it's all about the freezing rain, David, or all about the snow with this storm, no, it's not about the snow or freezing rain. It's also about sleet and also severe weather too with this. This is a multifaceted system that is wreaking havoc, okay? And unfortunately, we're seeing power grid failures happening right now in northern Louisiana, Mississippi, and now moving into Tennessee. Actually, most likely we had a power grid failure happen in Davidson County because nearly 90% of the population is without power there. And that really came up very quickly. So goes to show you that, 3/4 of an inch of ice in Nashville can do a lot.
Just to be put into perspective, the entire state of Tennessee has 276,000 people without power out of 3.4 million people, correct? Alaska has a total of 276,000 people that live there. So just in Tennessee alone, 276,000 people. Anybody who lives in Alaska, to take that population, that's how many people are out of power in Tennessee.
Good point. Wow, I didn't even realize that. Wow, yeah. So think about this. All of Alaska is without power. Well, not actually out of power, but put that, again, what Megan said, population into Tennessee. Yeah, that's a whole state in the United States that is without power. That's a lot of people.
Also, somebody asked about severe weather in the South today. There is a slight risk for Mobile, Alabama, Tallahassee, Florida, Albany, Georgia, Dothan, Alabama, in Pensacola, Florida. There's a marginal risk for Montgomery, Alabama, Columbus, Georgia, Macon, Georgia, Gulfport, Mississippi, Warner Robins, Georgia. Now, tornado threat is 5% risk in the Mobile, Alabama, Tallahassee, Florida, Albany, Georgia, Dothan, Alabama, and Pensacola, Florida. And there is a 2% risk in the Montgomery, Alabama, Columbus, Georgia, Gulfport, Mississippi, Warner Robins, and Auburn, Alabama. There is a wind risk, a 15% wind risk for the area as well. And then there's a 5% risk on the bigger area. So that is something to look at later today. It just kind of depends on how the storm shakes up. But just because you're in the south doesn't mean you get avoided.
Yeah, literally no one's getting avoided from this storm, except if you're in Miami, Florida, or Orlando, Florida, then you're getting lucky. It's kind of like a windshield wiper moving across literally the eastern half of the nation with this storm system. Everyone literally from about, say, Detroit, Michigan, all the way down to the last piece of land is getting something with this system. If that's rain, sleet, freezing rain, or snow, someone's getting hit. And it's like, you're not going to avoid this unless you're way down there. Way down there. So, already a busted type of snow in Louisville. Only 4 inches so far. Okay, so Louisville, you're about to get a nice good clobber of snow that is headed your way in Louisville. Or Louisville there. So, don't think it's done. Okay, and the forecast may not have panned out the way it was forecasted there, maybe, you know? But that's why we have models that do this, you know, model guidance that give us an idea, a general picture of what the pattern is going to do, but doesn't mean that's 100% of what it's going to do. I mean, so far, ice amounts in around Mississippi and parts of Tennessee are performing as expected. They're performing as expected right now. So it's what we're dealing with. But how's everybody doing? If you all are new to the stream, you haven't been here before, please subscribe to the channel. We are going to be live. As long as I have a helper here behind the scenes running, helping me do this, we'll be live all day. We will be live all day on this storm. And because we ended up having an outage here last night, I don't even need to start up a new stream at all for a while. We're only 3 hours in, which means, we're good through like 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon before starting another stream up. That's if the computer doesn't crash again. Will New York City see freezing rain or just sleet? New York City, that's a good question. So right now, latest models do suggest maybe a little bit of sleet there, but no freezing rain. Based on latest models, we can look at the HRRR here and look at that right now. Let's take a look. So it looks like New York City is going to get sleet. The transition would be mostly over to sleet on this model. This is the 14 Zulu. Well, we'll look at the 12Z. So maybe a brief pocket of freezing rain, but I mean, most likely going to add up to only maybe a few hundredths of an inch, if that. And then the storm is done. And then maybe actually a little bit of backside stuff coming through. But most of this will be in the form of snow and then maybe to sleet. And this transition is always hard to exactly predict. And just to go to show you, look what one model run does. 12Z to 13Z, you can see it's, It's about exact timing of when that transition. The 14 Zulu run has more snow now for New York City a little longer. And that transition never happens at all now, after all.
Hey, David.
Yes.
So, Alabama has come under 10,000 power outages now. So, it is no longer white. However, North Carolina has entered the chat. It is now over 10,000 power outages. Tennessee has actually come down 10,000 power outages. It is now sitting at 266,000.
But, hold on, sorry to interrupt. But on the unfortunate token of side, we have cracked 802,000, 163,000 power outages. So that number has gone up.
Yeah. Where it's healed in some spots, it has gotten worse than others.
But I'm wondering if that 266,000 actually...
It was not Davidson County. Davidson County is still at the same amount.
Jeez. Wow. So, yeah, we fortunately 10,000 people got their power back in Tennessee, but as like what Megan was saying earlier, you may get your power back on for 15 or 20 minutes, it goes off. So, don't feel comfortable that, oh, I got my power on, good, and there's still freezing rain outside, because little do you know, you may not have it very long again. And this next time, it might be out for good. So,
West Virginia is increasing. They are trickling upward. They are now at just about 7,000 power outages. And actually, Maryland has gone up over 200 power outages. Virginia is sitting at about 7.7 thousand. So it's slowly trickling up, but it seems like Alabama's starting to get things under control. And surprisingly, Florida has some power outages right now.
Well, that's probably, maybe utility work, little simple things.
I mean, even California has some outages.
Yup. Okay, that is freezing rain, and there is, these branches are ready to give out here on the bottom right side of the screen. Very close. Those are just mangled and bent over, like the trees are like crying. See this station. This one really, this tree is getting lower and lower to the ground. Lower and lower to the ground. This branch right here. I remember this power line, though, for one thing, this power line right here was like somewhere like way up, like over here, maybe. It was like kind of like that. It's hard to tell. But these power lines are just sinking. They're just heavier. They're not like, and this power line's bending down a little bit, just a little bit, not a whole lot. So there is a little bit of weight being added to these lines. And it does look like to me that is still freezing rain coming down for sure.
Sabrina, currently it shows no power outages for Fayetteville. There's only 4 affected counties right now, and it's Macon County, Haywood County, Transylvania County, and Bertie County. I mean, there's multiple counties affected, but Cumberland County is not on that list with significant power outages as of right now. Somebody asked when Houston is predicted to get hit. Or is it done?
think Houston's done. Houston's over with. All the precipitation now is actually well past Shreveport, now moving only into Mississippi now with the freezing rain side. Even Arkansas is almost done with its fair share of freezing rain and sleet. So yes, Houston is pretty much out of the clear. Houston's here. The precipitation is out over here. This is all moving offshore. So colder air is now in for good behind this system. That's what we're seeing. So a lot of the focus now is moving into Virginia, the Carolinas, Kentucky, West Virginia, still Mississippi, back into Tennessee, and the leading edge of Arkansas. That's where our real big focus on this winter storm is now. Texas is pretty much in the clear, but you're probably wondering, like, power outages are still going up here. Yeah, that's what freezing rain will do. So just because, I'm done with freezing rain, stress builds up. It takes time for stress to build up on these trees and on these wires. And once there's a tipping point for these power lines, things come crashing down. Power lines by themselves are not the big culprit unless there's like 2 inches of ice or 3/4 of an inch of ice, unless the lines are very long without any supports between. But when you get a tree near that power line and you get ice like that, then you get power outages. That's how large areas lose their power very quickly.
Somebody asked about Jersey. They live in Jersey, right across from Philadelphia. Are they going to get a lot of ice? It seems like they're getting more than expected.
Jersey.
And somebody also asked about Charlotte with North Carolina.
Now let me look up Philadelphia.
I don't have the hunt, like the really in-depth radar.
That's fine. Philadelphia. Okay, that is. I can't even believe I didn't even see it. My gosh. So yes, Philadelphia is more than likely going to get sleet with this. Will it turn into freezing rain? Let's take a look at that. Maybe some ice there, but definitely some sleet. That is a guarantee at this point based on latest HRRR model. Let's actually zoom in on that really quickly. And you can see right over there is where you see the sleet. As far as freezing rain goes, there is expected to be a little bit of ice, more than likely between 1/100 of an inch to a few hundredths of an inch. We're not looking at an extreme amount of ice in that area, but definitely a lot of sleet in that terms of ice, but mainly a snow event. In fact, you're in the early stages of that transition already.
He asked about Charlotte, and then somebody said that York is next to Charlotte.
So Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte is getting freezing rain right now, and it's only going to get worse this afternoon. Take a look here at the latest models. Let's look at the Mid-Atlantic sector because that will be a lot closer. Charlotte's way down. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm making sure I got my bearings right. So, yes, right now, Charlotte is getting a little bit of sleet and freezing rain, kind of off again, on again, until the main front rolls through. And look at this right here. All that purple on your screen indicates a lot of freezing rain. Very heavy freezing rain amounts here, potentially be in the moderate to heavy intensity range, and then things go away there. But looking at the ice amounts just alone with that band, you're looking at maybe as much as between about 1/4 of an inch to about 1/2 an inch of ice potentially with this winter storm, with what is left. Right now, good news is not good news because it's going to just add more weight, is 1/10 of an inch to an additional 1/4 of an inch of ice is expected in Mississippi and Tennessee, with maybe up to 1/2 an inch additional ice accumulation in Kentucky and parts of northwestern-ish Tennessee. So additional power outages will likely result from that.
David, just in, Tennessee has surpassed 300,000 outages.
Oh my!
It just jumped 40,000 people. Davidson is now at 175,000 outages. It is the most affected county in Tennessee currently.
And by the way, that's 90, almost 91% of the population. That is crazy. That is crazy right there. So, and which, by the way, to kind of bridge off of that, 844,000 people are now without power. We started this live stream and it was only at 600,000, or yeah, it was like 610,000 people without power. We have now doubled that. Now we're at 844,000 people without power. So numbers are just, this is ridiculous.
Also, Alabama has now entered the chat again, and it is now at over 10,000 power outages.
That's ridiculous.
So, just when we thought we were healing, we are back down.
I'll tell you, Virginia is about to join the party here very soon. 8,400 people there, so it's about to turn white, along to go with West Virginia. Not far off, very close states here, getting close to having white colors on them. Arkansas should be in the clear. However, there's a little bit of freezing rain down here on the border, so we'll see how that does to Arkansas. But Texas, there's no recovery happening right now. Still 133,000, almost 600 people there without power. So numbers are definitely...
Mississippi, it went up as well. Not too much. It went up about 2,000 people. Because Texas and Mississippi were within about 1,000 of each other. And now, not so much.
All right, someone said, okay, it's coming down now in Boston at an angle. Yeah, so snow is coming down there. Oh yeah, snow is definitely starting there. And it's going to get a lot heavier there. Up to maybe 2 feet of snowfall is expected there with this winter storm. 2 feet of snowfall, that's a lot. What are you seeing for Roswell, Georgia? So Roswell. So Roswell, Georgia, more additional ice is possible. Actually, it is. As long as you're below freezing, you have a risk of freezing rain. So right now in Roswell, to be specific, it is 28 degrees. So yes, you will see freezing rain. As long as the colder air stays locked in that area, freezing rain is going to be a mighty problem. Big time problem once this rain starts getting into your area. And you might be thinking that, wow, it's all green west of me. Doesn't mean it's going to be, you get the idea. It's going to transition. Because right now in Birmingham, temperatures are in the 50s. They are really warm in Birmingham right now. But as you go east and east, it gets colder and colder. So as this precipitation field gets into Atlanta, I guarantee you we're going to see a lot of purple on the screen, an indication that there is significant amount of freezing rain coming down at present time. We haven't been to this in a while. Let's take a look here. A lot of snowfall reports coming in on GR2 analysis in New Jersey as well as southwestern or southeastern Pennsylvania. Let's take a look here at Mississippi if we got any more freezing rain reports coming in. Anything higher than what we had already. Once this loads. So, oh wow, we're getting a lot of sleet coming down now. So this is transitioning over to sleet. There's a narrow corridor where there's freezing rain. Still falling over New Albany as well as Corinth. About 1/4 inch of ice has already accumulated. Already about a 1/4 to 1/2 inch has already accumulated in Tennessee. But with that on top of sleet, especially right along the transition zone, that sleet could actually stick to the ice itself on some things, and that adds even more weight. And so I would not be surprised if that's why we are seeing substantial power outages in place because of sleet right on top of partially melted freezing rain. Especially if some sleet is being mixed in with freezing rain. By the way, if you all are new to the channel and you have not been here before, please subscribe to the channel. We are very close to 70,000 subs here to keep you all with live coverage here on the channel for as long as we can possible. As long as I've got someone on the sidelines, we will be live all day today. We're up to now 55,000 people without power in Kentucky. We have not gotten a new update yet. That will come out in 5 minutes. I would bet you we'll be at about 900,000 in the next update because we really jumped up in the last update with the number of power outages. Very close to 1 million.
Yeah, Tennessee is, a couple years ago when we had that big winter fiasco. Tennessee is looking like that they're the ones that are not prepared to go around almost 90% in just one county is insane. I'm trying to figure out where that is exactly at in Tennessee, like what cities that covers. Yeah, so it is Nashville. Nashville is the one that is down currently. So that is why we are seeing such a significant outage alert there, because obviously this is not like 100%, but it's a good amount of, people that are out without power in the biggest city in Tennessee, or one of the biggest.
Yeah, so we're going to be watching this. All right, I'm going to get some water, Megan. I will be right back in a split second.
You're fine.
Yep.
Oh, we are now going back down in power outages. We are now under 300,000 power outages in Tennessee. But Mississippi is steadily climbing. I think you could probably post them on Twitter, and I will let David know. Or you can send them to David. So, according to a Tennessee outage website, it's showing almost 200,000 people in Davidson County without power. That is the highest affected area in Tennessee. So if you were in Nashville, chances are you don't have power right now. What's the Twitter handle? It is right here. Let me get that for you. So Virginia did go up. They're at 9.7 thousand outages. West Virginia is slowly trickling up. North Carolina actually came under 10,000, probably briefly. The weather continues to deteriorate. It doesn't look like there's any plows out in my town. As I'm watching the weather in my town, I don't see any plows moving. So far, there has been no ice reports. Recent ice reports reported. Actually, West Virginia had a recent report as of 20 minutes ago. My computer says that there's going to be about 8 inches of snow expected by 11 p.m. today. I'm not sure about that.
Okay, I'm back.
My computer's saying that 8 inches of snow ahead for me today.
8 inches?
That's what my computer is saying.
Let's see. Let me confirm that.
I mean, obviously it's, Microsoft, so. But we did have some power outage restoration in Tennessee. We're now under 300,000. Mississippi did go up a little bit, and for North Carolina is also under 10,000. We've had a couple of ice reports. One out of Nashville, Tennessee, about 30 minutes ago, and that is showing 0.25, so a quarter of an inch of ice reported in Nashville as of 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Dang, we're getting a lot of freezing rain reports with this. A lot of freezing rain reports coming in all along this boundary where we have that freezing rain line. Very uniform too. Very uniform. So we can really make really accurate statements that this is where the freezing rain actually is. Oh, and we just got another sleet report, Megan, and check this out. Fayette County and Somerville in Tennessee reported 4.5 inches of sleet accumulation.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Oh, and got some unfortunate news. That Rolling Fork report was upgraded to 1 inch of freezing rain, measured 1 inch of radiational ice accretion accumulation on branches in the Rolling Fork area. So that is a significant freezing rain report there of 1 inch that has accumulated. And right now in that area, I believe there is still ongoing freezing rain that has continued. Yup, there is still freezing rain in that area. So there is a very slim potential that there could be, by the time this is all said and done, 1 1/10 or 1 1/4 in that one spot in Rolling Fork. Once this is all said and done, 1/4 of an inch. We have not gotten any more higher amounts reported yet. 3/10 of an inch in New Albany in Mississippi, but that's about it. So we go right back to Doppler radar, though. This is what we're seeing right now. Lots and lots of purple, indicating lots of mixing is occurring. Freezing rain in the Carolinas, as well as Virginia, West Virginia. Sleet, of course, in the mix of that. But where we're seeing a lot of the outages are occurring in the central and western part of Tennessee. What about Chapel Hill, Tennessee? So Chapel Hill, Tennessee, let's go to Chapel Hill. So Chapel Hill, Tennessee, you are definitely getting, oh, there's a camera right there too. What a lucky question there. Yeah, so Chapel Hill, Tennessee is definitely getting a lot of freezing rain at the moment. You can see the drops coming down. Some of it is sticking to power lines and some of it is melting because we're at that 32 degree threshold, just below freezing by 1 degree or almost by 1 point or 0.1 degrees, that is. So it is still accumulating on tree branches, and actually ice can cool the surrounding air a little bit. So it is more likely accumulating on branches at the moment.
I'm going to step away for just a second. I will be right back.
Sweet. Sounds good. So Columbia right now getting some ice, a lot of ice right now on the tree branches. And this is accumulating even more significantly than other locations. You can literally see the road coated in ice, the trees coated in ice. It's where we are seeing very, very dangerous road conditions at the moment. And let's see here in Centerville if things have changed. Man, only one little area left of this camera we're able to see. This is all frozen, and those branches are even more weighted down than they were. Even more weighted down. Lots of ice. Clearly on trees here. You can't, I mean, that's easily noticeable on the branches there. Just lots and lots of ice. Let's check back on this camera. Yeah, definitely a lot of ice on this. These power lines are almost coated in white, and that's the ice that you see that has accumulated. So Philly is 7 inches so far of snowfall. Yeah, there's gonna be more snow that comes down there. Yeah. So this is what we're seeing right now. Currently, as far as the freezing rain amounts go. Let's take a look here at the latest. Okay, we're back. We're at 856,000 people now. I think that's the new high record for power outages. Kentucky is now it's been surpassed 50,000. Virginia back up to 14,000. We're almost close to that in West Virginia. Very close in North Carolina, 9,100 people without power, and still ongoing power outages for sure in Mississippi due to the ice accumulations there. We are recovering a little bit, I guess, in Texas, just a little bit, but not so much in Tennessee and in Mississippi, where these two areas are seeing well over 100,000 power outages all at once. So that's what we're seeing right now. And chat has suddenly died. Hey, can you guys hear me? How's everybody doing on this Sunday morning? It is the 25th day of January 2026. From the Meteorological Home Weather Office in my meteorological studio. But yeah, we're getting a lot of freezing rain and ice right now. Tune Vision Music, what's up? I'm doing very good. That's great to hear. Went to sleep. Had ice last night in Blount County, Tennessee, but it's all rain this morning. Yeah, so there was that transition across that area. Interesting to see. It's 38 degrees, so a lot of that is not melting yet on the camera. So all these cameras are literally iced over still. Not this one. A little bit, yeah. So this is all rain coming down at the present moment. But where it is really warm now, it's not so bad. Actually, here, oh yeah, here it's precipitating a little bit, but not a whole lot. 33 degrees there in Atlanta, but here's where it's really warm, actually. Sorry, the wrong state. In the 50s and even in the 60s further south you go here. Yeah, this is where it's a lot warmer and also really windy. Out ahead of that storm as it moves further to the east. Or what? Yeah, further to the east. Yeah, chat is getting more active. That's great. Okay, because when chat's dead, then it's kind of boring because there's like no one to interact with. So, but yeah, if you guys are new to this stream and you haven't been here before, please subscribe to the channel. It does help out a lot. It does help out. Unfortunately, we probably won't hit 70,000 with this weather event, but for sure down the road, we will hit 70,000 eventually. And our team is going to work around the clock to figure out how we can make our streams better. Because, we have to always improve. We are going to make this, our channel will be the best out there eventually. So. Yeah, for Cleveland, Ohio, getting quite a bit of snowfall right now in Cleveland, Ohio, where it's 12 degrees right now. Pretty cold. Pretty cold up there. Raleigh, please. So Raleigh, North Carolina. If we go to Raleigh, North Carolina, that's where we are seeing some icy conditions, actually sleet more so than ice at the moment. That's all because of how cold it is. Don't be surprised if there is a shallow layer of air, and that's why we are seeing freezing rain and sleet in the mix there. So yeah, Raleigh's currently getting some freezing rain, but that's going to intensify into tonight as this front rolls on through, or this afternoon into the evening hours. Coming down big time in Boston now. Yeah, it's starting to increase. It is starting to increase because of, what radar is showing. Lots of blue on the screen. That indicates we are seeing some pretty good snowfall rates downstream. So it's only going to get heavier in Boston, Larry. Not going to get any better. It is going to get only heavier from here on out. Any reports on Houston, Texas? So Houston, Texas, there has been no storm reports out of that area. It is 33 degrees, so it is almost freezing there. 33 to 34, that is. And the rain has tapered off. So there is no more rainfall dumping over Houston at the moment. No more, that is. So it's definitely a lot quieter there. Little bit of snow moving through, though, far western Texas. But that's about it. But everywhere you look here, man, it is cold, cold, cold. Way up here, it is negative 27, negative 26, negative 27, negative 32 degrees up here. So it's exceptionally cold up there in Canada. It's got negative 34 here. That's the coldest I could actually... Oh, no, there's a negative 40 here. 40 degrees below zero in Armstrong Airport. Welcome back.
I got some pants on for the day. I already had pants on, guys, but put real pants on.
Is Brandon up yet?
He is slowly waking up. I just went to go wake him up. I see the power outage went up for Tennessee again.
Yep, it did.
And Virginia has entered the chat. Alabama has left the chat. But Virginia has entered it. Virginia is now at 14,000 outages. Georgia is now up to 30,000. Kentucky is still climbing.
Yeah,
Maryland hasn't really gone
I
up.
would be surprised if Kentucky gets almost 100,000 after this is all said and done. Well, actually, because they're getting a freezing rain, regular rain mix there. Hey, Eric Snyder. Hey, David. How are you, man? Thanks for the coverage. I watch you on my TV. We are absolutely getting smacked here in the Allentown, Pennsylvania area. In local news said they think we're gonna get more snow. So Allentown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot more snow, my guy. You're just getting started. It's just starting for you. It started like at around midnight, and it's gonna get a lot snowier. Look what has to come. All of this moisture has to go all the way through. So, yeah, you're gonna get more. You're not done. You're not done. But my goodness, a lot of freezing rain and sleet accumulation reports coming in across Tennessee as well as parts of Louisiana and Mississippi. Speaking of snow,
I stepped outside and I think it might be sleeting. I really think it might be sleeting, but I'm not an expert.
I wish I was there.
But it is coming down. It is coming down. I'm about to send Brandon out there because my snow boots are in the car.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so far in Allentown, about 5 inches have accumulated, and I would expect another 20 more inches to come. Another 20 more inches to come. So yeah, you're gonna get a lot more snow than what is than what you have been seeing. A lot more snow. So let me actually go over. Let's see the latest. Oh yeah, they haven't dropped any of the alerts in Texas yet. Still winter storm warning there continuing. Let's go over to see if we got Pennsylvania.
We just got an update for our area from the National Weather Service, and it says winter storm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Eastern Monday. Additional snow and sleet accumulations between 5 and 8 inches, and ice accumulations up to 0.2 of an inch.
Dang.
So it is continuing to snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour this morning. Then the snow mixes with and changes to sleet and freezing rain, then to a period of plain rain for some areas Sunday afternoon and evening.
Wow, look at the snow coming down here. This is in McClary Wolf Sculpture Camera in Pennsylvania. This is in Kane, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's a snowstorm right there. That is definitely a snowstorm. Really snowing there right now.
Tennessee is back up to almost 300,000 outages.
Wait, back up to 300 or almost 300?
Yeah, 299,000.
Oh my goodness. I wonder what our grand total is across the United States.
863,000.
That is the highest it's ever been, I think. We're close to 900,000 without power now. Getting close.
Yeah. Texas is actually going down. Not by a lot, but enough. It is now sitting at 126,000. Mississippi is going up, but not crazy. Kentucky is sitting at 63,000. So it's that southern portion of Kentucky, like Pulaski County, McCreary County. Those areas are starting to increase in outages. And Maryland has now crossed over the 1,000 threshold. It has significantly trickled up. It was at 200,000. I mean, at 2,000, 250. It was at 250, and now we are sitting at over 1,000. So that is trickled up significantly.
Wow, yes. Dang. Well, Alabama just barely under the highlighted state, as well as North Carolina. So we'll see if 3 states get re-highlighted yet again. But 63,000 people are without power in Kentucky. So the numbers are just exploding in southern Kentucky right now with power outages. Tennessee, like what Megan said, almost 300,000 again without power there. That's pretty crazy. That really is. And we are coming down in Texas with power outages gradually, but not so much in Louisiana. And Mississippi, definitely not there yet. $200,000 people alone in Nashville are without power. That is almost 200,000, yeah, in Davidson County. 90% of the population there without power.
It'll trickle back up probably at over 300,000 with the next update, unfortunately. They're not recovering quick enough. You can see that it's that southern part of, you can see where the ice track went, because the southern part of Kentucky is what's infected. And then those northern, like central northern counties are affected in Tennessee. So you can see that the ice path, has taken its course. And it shows with each update. See any plows out in my town, but I do see the snow coming down pretty heavy still.
Yeah, so it's snowing there. It's not ice yet.
Yeah. Where like at my house, you could just it looked like sprinkles, like little sprinkles. Have you seen the donut analogy?
Yeah, well, you could explain it again.
Yeah, so with the donuts, hold on, I got a donuts. Sleet is like a sprinkled donut. Small frozen ice pellets that bounce, while freezing rain is like a glazed donut. Liquid rain that freezes on contact, creating a dangerous, heavy, and smooth coating. Sleet accumulates like sand or slush, whereas freezing rain creates a glaze that coats and weighs down power lines. Now I want a donut.
Oh, yeah, it makes it chunky. Yeah, the ice a little chunkier.
Yeah. I'm just here to provide additional information that David is navigating, and I'm just giving the surface level information that I can.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lego's Lifestyle said check Storm Prediction Center for meso discussion. Let's see for that. For for the Ohio Valley. So moderate to heavy snowfall rates to continue through the morning. So moderate to heavy snowfall rates to continue through the morning. A broad zone of isentropic ascent and frontogenesis across the Ohio Valley continue to support a widespread region of very heavy snowfall this morning. Within the broad zone, heavier bands of snow with snowfall rates up to 3 to 6 inches per hour are being observed. This appears to be near the corridor of maximum 700 millibar frontogenesis based on the SPC mesoanalysis. The peak of this frontogenesis appears to be from near Dayton, Ohio to Pittsburgh through 18Z before weakening thereafter. This also corresponds to a narrow zone of 50 to 100 miles north of the sleet snow transition zone, which, based on the Killian correlation coefficient, seems to have stalled southeast of I-71. Wow, man, that's big time snowfall rates. 6 inches an hour. That's wild. That is wild. Nashville still has 7 hours left of freezing rain. I think Nashville is actually almost getting to be warm enough to where the freezing rain, where it's going to accumulate, but like really like right on that paradigm of like freezing rain and rain itself. Centerville, though, 31 degrees, that's where it's just cold enough for actual freezing rain to accumulate. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Did I misread that? I'm sorry if I did. I said 6 inches of snow per hour. Either way, 6 inches, an inch an hour is a lot. That's a lot of snow per hour.
Oh, Tennessee has gone down in power outages. They're down to 287,000. Texas is now in 4th place for power outages. It is going down steadily. Kentucky, Georgia, and Virginia are slowly increasing.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the power outage maps right now, or the power outage map right now, currently as of 2 minutes ago. And yeah, there are 4 states that are red. Orange, actually, not quite red there. But we are not far from seeing a red state in Tennessee. We'll see how that pans out in the next couple of hours with the continuation of freezing rain happening in a narrow corridor. Yeah, Holly Springs, Boonville, Clarksdale getting some good freezing rain there. Bad freezing rain, I should say. But yeah, it is now ending in Clarksdale almost with the freezing rain. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel, but it's going to take a while to get improving conditions there because power outages will probably continue even after the freezing rain has stopped. And especially if it's in the form of drizzle, it could still accumulate a little bit more even after the precipitation field has actually ended there. Yeah, the flash freezing going to be bad, yes.
Tub.
So yeah, if you guys are new to this stream, please consider subscribing if you haven't been here before and hitting the bell notification icon. Oh, I thought I heard Brandon in the background.
Yeah, he's making his presence known. Would you prefer we go storm chasing or sticking around here? Hello?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Brandon. Oh, see, the thing is, you're in the east and it's snow. You're really gonna have it's if you go directly north, you're gonna have the snow the longest. But there's gonna be a mix that increases. So it's kind of up to you guys. It's up to Brandon what he thinks he should do, what his thoughts are.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's gonna change to freezing rain.
And sleet. With that line is moving northward, that mixing line.
David, they increased the marginal risk for the Storm Prediction Center
All right. Yeah,
to
so
include a
yeah.
little bit of Texas, all of Louisiana, all of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and then the outskirts of North Carolina and some of Florida.
Yeah, so if you go to southern Pennsylvania, that's where you're going to see that transition happening literally in an hour. Literally, it's going to transition over to sleet, and it's going to stay that way. The only area you would get to get constant snow, if you are very, 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 very lucky, would be to go to like, let's see, like Reading or Lebanon, Pennsylvania. That's where it should stay snow for a good chunk of the day. But like Lancaster, it will mix to sleet in like the next hour, maybe an hour and a half. And then it stalls like right over Elizabethtown, Reading, and Lebanon, Pottsville. Typically, Pottsville would see snow all day, pretty much. Oh,
We'll
there's
talk to
a meso discussion for tornadoes. Severe meso discussion. Let's see what it says. Probability of watch assurance 80%. Summary: severe potential will likely increase into early afternoon across, with a QLCS and embedded supercells capable of producing damaging winds and tornadoes. A tornado watch will likely be needed. Along a pronounced cold front to the west-southwest of a surface cyclone between TCL and KCM, convective intensities appear to be increasing to the central Gulf Coast. Prefrontal cells have also increased over the past hour, and an increasing severe threat is anticipated as activity matures over the next 2 to 3 hours. While pervasive downstream cloud cover is limiting boundary layer heating in the confined warm moist sector, 60-degree surface dew points are sufficient for weak to modest mixed layer cape from Mobile Bay and the western Florida panhandle northward into the south central Alabama. This warm moist sector will shift east through the afternoon and likely reach the southwestern Georgia to the eastern Florida panhandle. Low-level shear is very strong with elongated large hodographs favoring mesocyclones, mesovortexes, mesovortex development. The expectation is for a QLCS to evolve east through the afternoon with a threat for damaging winds and brief tornadoes. If semi-discrete supercells can form out ahead of and merge into the QLCS, a longer tornado and possible stronger tornado threat could evolve. Oh, shoot. Wow. Yeah. So what we're looking at. Man, chat is so dead. Hello, people. I'll be right back. We're going to keep an eye on this storm, though. We're definitely going to keep an eye on the storm. Very closely. It's a big one. It's a monster.
Yeah, he took a step away. I'm here though. I don't have the fancy models that he has, but I can tell you about power outages. I did see a plow going backwards down the road on my camera. Stepped away, Brandon. I am David's sister, his oldest sister. I am Megan.
Come on.
Brandon, stop. My 9-year-old. I am not David's girlfriend. I literally just said I'm his sister. Don't make it weird.
David's girlfriend be what?
Hello, Ra. It looks like power outages are continuing to rise in Virginia. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Hello, Eric. If you guys are in the South, there is a 5% risk for tornadoes. There was a mesoscale discussion that did come out. I will post the link here if you guys wanted to read it. David just read it on stream. Tornado watch likely probability is 80%. I'm doing good. We're making the determination now if we are gonna go out and do some storm chasing. How far south? You are looking in the Mobile, Alabama, from Mobile west, as far west as Mobile, Alabama, to far east of Bainbridge, Tallahassee area, north Montgomery, Alabama, and then south Panama City. Currently, power outages are once again back up in Tennessee to 292,000 outages. Mississippi is almost at 150,000. I think central New Jersey is going to have some heavy snow, but as the day progresses, you're looking at getting closer to the sleet range. I think he said 8 to 10 inches. But currently we have reports of, we don't have any recent reports. I think the most recent report is, let's see, 11 a.m. and that's 4 inches in Leisuretown, New Jersey, as of 11 a.m. So 13 minutes ago. Buena Vista Township was at 6.3 inches. Forgot to get milk. If you don't need milk, if you're not gonna die without having milk, like, it would be like a life or death situation. I would say don't go out, stay inside. Pittsburgh, I think, is going to get over a foot of snow. I'm not sure exactly where you're at in Pennsylvania. But as of, let's see, let's take a look for Pennsylvania snow reports. The most recent snow report is State College, and that was 5.8 inches at 11:05 a.m. Sandy Ridge had 7 inches. Yeah, it just kind of depends on where. It depends on where that line transitions from like sleet to snow or like rain to snow, like snow, sleet, freezing rain. Currently it says that we're getting heavy snow here. It says we're gonna get snow for the next at least 2 hours, and then I don't know about after that. Is it snowing outside?
It's a mixture of snow and sleet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who is who? The man behind the mask? I don't know. Me? I'm not a man. There have been reported fatalities from the winter storm. Um, I do know that much. Five fatalities and 42 injuries have been confirmed. Louisiana is confirming 2 winter storm related deaths in Caddo Parish, hypothermia. Yesterday, 3 people were found in New York City due to the freezing temperatures. So it appears, and there was one person has died and 18 injured in various crashes across Tennessee. I can't even drink milk. I had to get milk because I have a almost 2-year-old who drinks milk for bed. So I stocked up on the milk. Let's see. Yeah. Last night when my husband and I were driving down to Roanoke, Virginia, we saw a fire near Mount Crawford. Yeah, we saw a fire off the side of the highway, but I'm not 100% sure like what was going on. There was a fire in my city just last night, though. Completely engulfed house. He does have like radar and stuff. So far as I know, there was discussion of possibly another storm coming in behind this one. But it has gone off the radar a little bit. The next one is only showing on GFS, and I think it was showing for, when was it? I think it actually popped off. Okay, thank you. There is no storm back-to-back, though. He has confidently said that as of right now, the models are not showing a storm. Even Euro, the GFS was showing a model, a run for February 5th, I think. It looks like there is a storm that is that could be potentially coming in around the 1st through Indiana, Illinois, Northwest Ohio, but we're not looking until about a week out, and that's through GFS. Euro doesn't even have that. Hi, Black Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure where David went off to right now. Tennessee has now breached 321,000 outages. That is the highest it has been for Tennessee today. Mississippi is now at 144,000. We now have we have 10 states with over 10,000 plus outages. Currently, Maryland is trickling up, Pennsylvania as well. Nothing really crazy going on anywhere else. To give you an idea, there's more power outages in Tennessee than in one county of Tennessee. Well, actually, no. So, Tennessee outages are 321,000. The entire state of Alaska has 276,000 residents. Has snowfall rates and peak hours are going to get heavier still? I don't know about anything radar related, unfortunately. I don't have a radar program that, let's see. Alaska is built to withstand everything. Really. They're just built different. They have so much cold weather there and that they are built to handle it. Let's see if I can get some kind of radar for Rochester. Let's take a look, shall we? You guys are expected to get 12 to 18 inches in Rochester. So yeah, Rochester is expected to get 12 to 18 inches. But like more towards like the Lake Ontario area, like that is where the heaviest is going to be. Yeah, if you it's so expensive to have weatherized wires and all that stuff that there's no reason for a state to do it because they're like, how often does Tennessee have a significant winter storm or Oklahoma, Texas, stuff like that, right? So it's cheaper to fix it in the moment than to weatherize everything. It would take a significant amount of time for Ryan Hall to get to David's house. Currently, my city is experiencing sleet. Yes, the snow shoveling entrepreneurs. This is when all the people come out with their snow plows. Let's see. Currently, I'm in the purple area. I'm not sure what that could entail. Freezing rain, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's a widespread issue in the Northeast, right? Then you're going to want to, you can fix it at that point in time. But to take everything down and redo it, it's a lot of work. A lot of moving pieces. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me if something happened over there because Kentucky has been getting slammed. Oh, and Tennessee power outages have been restored somewhat. Obviously, still not perfect. But we're seeing power recover and unrecover. So just because your power comes back doesn't mean
I'm back.
back. Welcome back.
I had breakfast.
You just disappeared.
Oh.
You said, I'll be back. That was all you said, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're good.
So how's the power outages?
Tennessee was up to like 320,000. It is now back under 300,000.
We were at also 898,000 power outages. Now we dropped down to 875,000.
Yes. Let's see. A couple people were asking about when they can expect snow in their area. And Rochester was asked about. I kind of just Rochester, New Hampshire or Rochester, New York. Well, somebody did say Rochester, New York.
So Rochester is on the northern end of New York. So Rochester, actually western end of New York, upstate New York. So you're getting snow there right now, and you're expecting another 6 to 8 inches of snowfall by the time this is done. Rochester, someone said Rochester, Maine.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Rochester, New Hampshire.
Place.
So, Rochester, New Hampshire is going to get 2 feet of snow. That's guaranteed. 2 feet of snow for Rochester, New Hampshire.
It's starting to sleet here.
All right. Yep, so there's
Brandon
sleet.
did confirm it.
Oh, so Brandon went out there to confirm?
Yeah, he walked outside. Are you okay with me leaving to go drive in the snow?
Yeah, I was hoping to go to church today, but that's fine. That's fine. I won't go to church today. Hopefully, it should be fine. It should be fine.
Are you sure?
So, man, I don't know how we're going to do this. Well, I'll just be with you guys all day. That's fine. That's fine. I won't go to church and just track this winter storm. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure you can go. Yeah, you can storm chase. Yeah. I got it. I'll do it. Yep.
I don't know how long we're gonna be out, but
That sounds good. Sounds good. Not these people's channels. What are you referring to? What's up, Eric Snyder? Yeah, Helene was crazy hurricane. Oh, yeah. Helene was catastrophic for the Carolinas and for the Appalachians. So Yazoo City, Greenwood, Grenada, Boonville, Hernando, you're getting lots of freezing rain right now. Definitely some sleet as well mixed in with that, especially with northward extent. That's where we are seeing more of the sleet coming down. But as we take a look at a camera here in Olive Branch, Mississippi, That is where, yeah, there is definitely ice accumulating there on the power lines and some of the trees as well. That's what we're witnessing here on the live camera. In Vicksburg, freezing rain is almost out of the area. So into Jackson, definitely a little bit of rain there, 34 degrees. There was ice this morning. That's what you see here on the trees. So still some ice on the trees while there is rain falling there. So a transition has developed along this boundary, along the cold front. Getting hammered in Bloomburg, Pennsylvania right now. So Bloomburg, Pennsylvania, lots of rainfall. That line is strengthening. You can see that squall line showing up there. That's going to intensify with eastward extent. Temperatures out ahead of this line are in the 50s, so it is pretty rather chilly out ahead of a line like that. And we will wait and see how temperatures recover today as warmer air moves in out ahead of this line of storms. Sometimes Rochester gets both directions. Yes. Well, in this case, Rochester is getting a lot of snow. So, yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we are tracking this winter storm very closely. Lots of snow coming down across the semi upper Midwest into the Northeast, where there is a lot of snow coming down in Pennsylvania as well as Ohio into New York. We're talking 2 feet of snowfall in some of these areas as this stratiform shield of heavy snowfall moves to the Northeast. So yes, areas like, say, central New York, southern New York, into Rutland, Newport, as well as Manchester, Dover. That's where there's going to be at least 2 feet of snowfall. We're looking at possibly a little over 2 feet in Albany by the time this is all said and done. So yeah, it is snowing good there, and there's more snow coming. Okay. So, yeah. We're going to watch this storm, though, for a while. So in the Carolinas, definitely a lot of ice. sleet coming down in that area. Lots of rainfall coming down in Birmingham. If you're in Montgomery, that line is really intensifying. Definitely intensifying with that squall line. You can see the line right there. Definitely strong. Definitely strong. Oh, yeah, that line is very, very strong. With winds definitely changing direction in the wake of that line. And that is moving pretty much racing off towards the east. It's where we have that line. All right, you all. I am going to be back later on this afternoon. I going to church because I'm a Sabbath, and I will be back later on this afternoon tracking this winter storm. All right. So do you guys have any questions? Any questions before I go? Please don't unsubscribe, though. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel, because I know you all are going to unsubscribe after I end the stream because I'm not live. But I can't be live all day. If I'm the only one here, I just can't. It's just not going to work out that way. But if you guys do want to support the stream, please subscribe because I will be live this afternoon. I don't know what time yet, but I will be back on this afternoon sometime. But it was nice talking to you all, but I will be back later this afternoon to track this winter storm and everything like that. So, see you guys. At least I was able to stream for at least 5 hours. At least I was able to get a 5-hour stream. At least I was able to get a 5-hour stream in today, this morning. But sometimes plans change, and that's exactly what has happened. All right. Talk to you guys later.